Yo, everyone's rolling in. There we go. That's what I like to see. First here, there was one before you. What's up, Rooster? Ominous Shadows. How's it going, everybody? We got that guy, Smokey, Pululas, Lynn, Renee, Mavis, Rooster, Ominous Shadows, The Real Joger, Deep Goated, Smash Paw, Rachel Sanchez, Like the Fish, Logan Leaper, David, K Pulley, Husky Ninja, Jonathan. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Everyone's flowing in. Everyone's flowing in. Let's go. We just got some jewels. Goat trophy. Collins here. Ed has here. VC Corers here. Hugh Jordan, Tom Charles, Jaw Dropper, JR. Thinking outside the box. C.N. Smith. Oh yeah, we in that flow state. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna stream to YouTube Shorts now. Let's let the beast in, shall we? We're gonna go ahead and just do it. Here we go. Boom. That's sending. We sending that now. Yep, there it goes. You know, it's just unleashing the beast. It's always like the big one, you know. But there it is. It's sent. All right. Try to click the notification bell. Hell yeah. You just do it anyways. Play with it. Love that notification bell. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. Trump did a bunch of stuff today. We're going to talk about it. Nothing too crazy. It's just fun. It's just Trump talking. You know, he's the content president, going live and shit all the time. So we're going to do that. While I'm loading something up for myself for right now to get this stream started. That's what I'm doing. Yup. Plus, we got a bunch of K9 Charlotte hanging out. Chris is here. What's up, dudes? Everybody's flowing in. Flow on in. Flow on in. All the familiar names. Flow on in. A little... This is the most important tool of my day. All right, it's the most important tool. I do important things with this stick. Like right now, I'm just kind of stuffing, you know. Very important. Who else we got? Beef Baloney is in the chat. What's up, man? Pixel Rat is here. What's up, Pixel Rat? Hey, Pixel Rat. Oh wait, you're on Twitch. I'm looking. I'm gonna start asking for volunteers on who wants to be a mod on YouTube, especially on YouTube Shorts. Because when all the angry, like we get cool lefties that pop in here. They're actually pretty chill, even though we all see the world different. But then we get these like unchill lefties in here that just spam the chat. They're just yelling, dude. They're so mad, and they're trying to make the whole stream about themselves. And when they're like, we can let them talk shit, but when they're spamming the whole fucking chat, dude, ugh, it's so annoying. It just floods the chat with whatever they're complaining about. So I'm looking to get some more mods over on the YouTube side of things. Twitch is always chill. Like you hardly have to do anything on Twitch. Everyone's chill there. It's because we get like, how many viewers we got? Really, like fucking 8 or something, you know? I don't know, 10, 20. Yeah. There we go. I rolled one. I have YouTube Pro too. Oh, nice. I mean, that's not really needed for modding on YouTube, but it definitely helps. All right, I got this guy rolled up. We're good. So I'm gonna dank stand mode it up, and we're gonna get started. We're letting everybody roll in. Haters gonna hate. Oh yeah, they're gonna hate, and we're gonna let them. Like we're gonna make videos out of that shit. But when someone's spamming, we have to time those guys out. I usually start off with a 30-minute timeout. And if they want to come back and not do that, then they can. If they come back and do it, then we just ban them. Blackface time, basically, yeah. Empire Racing, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. Good evening. We got Joey, Lynn, Elizabeth. What's up, homies? Good to see you. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Weird. We're getting nerfed on our YouTube short stream. Yeah, something's going on. We're having an issue with our short stream. I think we got in trouble with shorts. Something's going on with that. Where it's like limited. Okay, well, we're gonna have a limited short stream today. I put in an appeal. We have some sort of issue. We're gonna find out what's going on. It brought you to the widescreen version. That's because that's the one you clicked on. Yeah, so the short stream, that one, like, that's when people are watching shorts and then like live streams will pop up. So we can get a lot of viewers that way. Hell yeah. All right, well, let's dink stand mode it up. Oh. Wrong one. And then we'll get started. Shall we? Nice. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the YouTube short stream. We got in trouble or something. Something's in trouble there. So we'll see how it, it all pans out. But yeah, it says it won't even let me do donations and stuff on the short stream. That's like really weird. Like YouTube supers are disabled. What the fuck? YouTube's been weird lately. Rumble's the way to go. Here's the problem with Rumble. The majority of people on Rumble are just creators. It's not even viewers. They don't have any viewers over there. Rumble's having a hard time. Like, people don't really go to Rumble to watch videos. They go to YouTube. They go to Rumble to like support someone sticking it to the man. That's what they do. YouTube is actively suppressing right-wing content creators. Be mindful. They're not. They're not. I'm righty, dude. Listen. They're not. YouTube's one of the best places. They're one of the best places that balance like free speech, advertisers, content creators, and viewers. There's a balance between all four of those things. YouTube balances it the best. Rumble, see, here's the thing. This is like business logic, right? So on Rumble, they don't have like a bunch of advertisers. Like the brands don't want to spend money there. They don't want their brands associated with like crazy ass stuff, right? So like Rumble is just like, well, fuck it, then don't advertise here, and that's fine. Like I like that, having a free speech absolutist platform to go to. But the problem is that it makes the advertisers not want to advertise there, which means that the content creators get paid less, unless Rumble's like gonna fucking offset that by paying out of pocket. And they're only gonna do that for like certain creators that bring a lot of viewers. But for the little guy that goes over there, and I'm a little guy, especially on Rumble, like I'm nobody on Rumble, so I wouldn't get any type of like special money or something to offset the fact that they don't have advertisers. I will just get shit ads. So I mean, I do put my videos over on Rumble, and I'm probably gonna stream over there and stuff, but like there's no future for creators there. Like you can't build your life there. That's so like for especially new creators, if you're a new small creator, if you haven't built a following elsewhere first, like there's really no shot for you on Rumble. You have to grow elsewhere and bring it over to Rumble. That's unfortunately how it works. Bro, Stana Man, what's up? Oh my god, Star, how we doing? They're trying to demonetize you. I'm fine. Like it's just like there's some sort of thing. There's an issue. I think what happened was there was some dude that kept doing a bunch of super chats and saying all this like anti-Trump stuff that he wanted me to read out loud, and I was ignoring it, and he kept donating, and he probably did some like chargebacks or something, and so they're like looking into it. That's probably what they're gonna do. You know what I mean? Like that's my best guess, like something like that. Like everything, like we're following all the rules and everything, so like we're good. Like the channel is killing it. We're getting like massive views on the channel literally right now. On our like we have a video that's killing it right now called Tim Egg. It's not Tim Walls getting egged, but it looks like Tim Walls getting egged, and it's getting like 30,000 views an hour. You know what I mean? So like and it's monetized. I'm not demonetized. I'm good to go. There's just something that went on with the short stream that is not allowing me to, like, something's going on with it. It says, oh, they fixed it. They've already, I did an appeal. They've already turned it off. There's no issue. I'm looking at it right now because the views were started flying up on shorts. They've already fixed it. See, so listen, I want to be like the most honest righty creator for you guys, okay? Because I make a lot of money doing things other than be a political commentator. That's not where I make all my money. I make all my money from a way bigger YouTube channel where I'm basically internet Bob Saget. Okay, I just look at funny I find all these funny videos. We get permission from the content creators or the copyright holders. We showcase all these really funny viral videos and I crack jokes. That's where I make like lots of money, okay? So this political stuff that I'm doing is a side thing. I'm not depending on this. So like, even if it was demonetized, I would still do it. But with that said, there's a lot of righties. They break some rules that sometimes they're aware of, or maybe they weren't aware of, right? But they break rules. And then when they get in trouble and banned or whatever, or something happens to their channel, and they go online and tell everybody, the reason that they're giving you is oftentimes not the real thing that happened. They're leaving out important information that justifies their ban or something like that. And by not telling the truth, they get you all on their side, and they could try to pressure YouTube. It doesn't work, to get themselves unbanned. That's all. Like, honestly, that's a lot of the times, you know, when that happens. Okay, and that's lefties too. It's all of them. But like, I'm just saying, the righty YouTubers that are saying they're not allowing me to have my free speech. YouTube's a business, and they're balancing freedom of speech the best they can with still having maximum advertising dollars, maximum viewership, and happy creators that are making bank. Okay, so and happy viewers. Okay, so like, there's this ecosystem of all those things. YouTube is not fully free speech, but it's one of the best ones of balancing that with ads. Okay, so if you go to free speech, you become Rumble, and then all the advertisers leave. Then the content creators don't make money, and if they don't make money, they don't make content. So that's why, like, Rumble, they literally just emailed me. They're like, yo, dude, come, like, we'll check mark your channel. Come on over here. I'm already there. I'm literally uploading there already. They don't even know, like, you know what I mean? Like, so they're begging me to come over there. I'm already over on Rumble. I'm not getting any views over there because nobody's on there. There's no viewers there. You know, so that's the honest truth. That's the reality of what's going on in that situation. A lot of the time when content creators are complaining about being banned, they're not telling the whole truth of why they got banned. And there's actually a pretty valid reason why. You know, they broke a rule that they shouldn't have broke. Okay, and you can disagree with the rules all you want, but if you want to be here, you can't break them, because then they will kick you out. It's so big that, like, there's nothing you can do. You know, you're powerless. That's one of my biggest fears, is like being fucking banned off YouTube. You know, that's my whole career. That would suck. That's like the biggest fear of like any content creator, really. You know, losing your channel, and there's nothing you can do about it. So as a righty, I understand all the rules of YouTube, and I just don't break those rules. You know, sometimes I do break the rules on accident, and then I will see that I broke the rules, and I'll be like, oh shit, so that's what the rule is. how I feel about the rule is completely separate than my understanding of the rule and the understanding if I want to be on YouTube, I got to follow them. And this is just good business. And people that are complaining about that, they're going to be, those are like not your best business people, you know? They're more emotional about everything than logically focused on what the realities are so they can navigate their business accordingly. It's the way it is, you know? So I'm not, you know, YouTube's not perfect, but I will say out of all the platforms, they're one of the best ones balancing free speech and ads. Other like TikTok takes it way too far. You can't do anything over there. You get in trouble for like the dumbest shit. Instagram has gotten pretty good. You can actually get, it used to be really bad on Instagram and Facebook. They've gotten, I would say Instagram and Facebook have probably become even better than YouTube with free speech and ads, because you can get away with more over on Facebook and Instagram now than you could have before, but they used to be worse. The times have changed. I'm able to say some crazy shit over on Facebook that would get me permanently banned before. I don't know. It's weird, you know? So whatever I'm one of the people that does this job, and I look at it from a business perspective and not an emotional one when it comes to the rules, because like I want to continue uploading videos every day, streaming as often as I want, you know? So you don't see me live on Rumble. Yeah, I don't have it set up. So I have this thing, I'm talking to Rumble. They're supposed to check mark some channel, and I don't know where we're stuck at. I forgot. I have to go back and look at where we're at with that. Just to kind of put how low Rumble is on my priority, because I'm gonna do Rumble. All my videos go there. I will move the stream over there too. I literally pay extra money so I could stream to Rumble. I've just been lazy and haven't set that one up, because like I don't have a whole lot of faith in Rumble. You know, I want Rumble to work. I like that there's a free speech absolutist platform. That's amazing. If they're able to be a free speech absolutist platform and get advertisers to be okay with that, that would be my favorite scenario. That, you know what I mean? Because then the ads are spending money and the creators are getting paid. The website's making money so they can keep making it better. You know, like that sounds all awesome. But you have to get the people spending money on ads to agree to it. And if they don't agree, then they won't spend the money. You get no money. So there's somehow, I think Rumble is going to have to figure out how to balance that so they can get ads, because they don't have very many. It's mostly just righty companies that are doing ads, and that's a very small budget. We need all the lefty companies on there too, so there's more money. That's how it works. Hey, we got 100 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Look at that. There we go. A little coiny poo. 100 bitties. All I got is Twitch dollars. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, and again, I make money just from, so this content's free, you know, so I just make free content for you guys. You don't have to pay. I just make money from ads, you know, and I kind of like it that way. I might do some sponsors. You know, especially a creator my size, I can do some dope sponsors, make a ton of money doing that. I haven't really done that in the 5 years I've been doing this. So, but I'm like open to it, and I might start messing with it a little bit, but I don't know, you know, like they're annoying. I make a ton of money from the ads, you know? And that's me being a bad business person. A better business person would be like, all the ways to make money, get as much as possible, you know? But I'm being lazy and bad business person in that respect. Just because name is in the files doesn't implicate them doing a crime. Yeah, I know. You can explain that a million. People have made up their minds, you know? So there's not much you can do about this, like with the way they see all that kind of stuff. You seem scared of YouTube mods? No, I'm not scared of it. Like, what would be scary is if like you don't even understand what the rules are and people are just getting banned for reasons you don't know. That would be scary, right? Like, I understand the rules of YouTube, so I don't get banned. Like, I don't know. Like, I know not to like start screaming the N-word. You know, hey, we got a super chat. Did Asmongold get banned? Is it forever? And how does a terrorist Nepo baby get to stay on? $5 super chat for Mandy. Asmongold did get banned. I believe it's a 7-day ban. I believe the reason is probably because he was saying something like talking about like we should shoot the people crossing the border or something like that, and or they should do that in Spain. some crazy shit like that. He took it pretty far. That's a pretty extreme fucking thing to say. I can understand getting banned for that. I saw that clip before he got banned and I was like, oh shit, that's a crazy thing to fucking say, dude. Like, he might get in trouble for that. And then he did. So I'm assuming it's for that. I think it's a 7-day ban. But he will be back. That's what. And why is Hassan Piker not banned? He gets banned all the time. The reason why Twitch doesn't like permanently banning their biggest creators is because they make a lot of money for the website. So like, and now also they have ideological fucking, you know, biases too. So Hassan Piker, like, Twitch loves that guy, right? So if he does something wrong, he's going to have more leniency from the website. It's basic favoritism, you know, like we all know, it's obvious. They're doing that. There's nothing we can do about it, is what it is. But they will ban him sometimes. And but yeah, they're like, the reason why they don't ban Asmongold is it would financially hurt the company. Like, they would take a huge hit from him. He brings, especially like the clout that he's acquired, right? Like, if he were to get permanently banned from Twitch, that's not like Dr. Disrespect getting banned. This is completely different level of internet celebrity getting banned. This is a completely different type of audience too. This is a motivated audience that is angry at the injustices of the world. And this just proves validates, like, if he were to get permanently banned from Twitch, that would validate so many people that are viewers of Asmongold, and it would not be good business wise for Twitch at all. I really think that they're worried about that. That's why they don't permanently ban Asmongold either. It's kind of both. Like, if they were to permanently ban Hassan, that would financially probably like ruin the company. Like, that would be like, that's literally shooting yourself in the foot. They have become dependent on that guy, right? They need him. And the people behind Hassan's stream, they're so emotional, dude, that they will burn the site down, you know? So it's like both of these communities are kind of polar, like they're similar in a lot of ways, like polars of each other, I guess. But yeah, nah, dude, that banning Hassan would be horrible for Twitch. Would I like to see it? Yeah, 100% would love to see that. But from a business perspective, I think that would be absolutely horrible business wise for them. They, you know, it wouldn't be good. That would be difficult to navigate through for them. The Polish border, $5 super chat for Mandy. The Polish border police shoot them. It's not extreme. Yeah, and that's why they don't try, dude. They don't try to get over it. And like shooting them does work, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and advocate for, like, you know what I mean, shooting up, because it's a bunch of kids and stuff, dude. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not gonna. I that's pretty gnarly. I can't, like, just imagine being the one to have to do it. You know, like, I don't want to shoot a kid, you know, like, I was in Iraq. I'm glad that I did not have to shoot kids. I have friends of mine that did. There's friends of mine and they're going through it, dude. Like, I mean, we have a good time. I hang out with these guys. They're doing all right, but like, they're not, like, when they're by themselves, they're going through it, man. All right. So yeah, I don't know. Shooting kids, fucking, I know a little bit about that, kind of, you know? Yeah, so fuck that. All right, let's watch this. Let me pause the music. Here we go. And let's watch this. This is from earlier today. Trump was in his oh wait, no, this one was yesterday's one. We're just catching up on it. Doing some executive orders. And then we have one that was from today that comes after.
Thank you very much. We have a few subjects that we're going to discuss. All important, but one in particular important, having to do with birthright citizenship. And Will, if you would, maybe you could sure. We'll start it off with what Howard's going to be discussing.
So a short while ago, sir, you signed an order relating to the polysilicon industry. This is a series of trade and tariff actions under Section 232 intended to ensure that domestic polysilicon manufacturing is properly supported and protected from overseas dumping and offshore threats. Howard can speak more to the details, But policy.
Just really quick, if you guys spam the chat, like there's this guy, I can't read it now, it's gone. It was something about Kamini or something, right? If you're gonna spam the chat, you're gonna get timed out. So just please don't spam the chat.
Industry and a number of other.
You can be here, you can disagree, you can be upset, you can sit here and love Trump, you can hate Trump. I don't give a fuck. All right, you can have whatever your opinion is. Just don't spam. It's not all about you. All right. So as long as you're not being main character syndrome, we Gucci. Also, YouTube, Twitch, TOS, don't break those things. Don't say racist shit. Okay? I don't care. And I'm talking to you lefties too. You guys love spamming the fucking N-word. All right? You get all mad. You're like, oh, you love Trump. N-word, N-word, N-word. It's like, it's so fucking like backwards too. Aren't we supposed to be the N-word people? I don't get it. But it's not allowed. So, yeah, if you're going to spam, I'm just going to time your ass out.
Industries as well. And like many of your previous trade actions,
and I'm modding today. Brittany's taking a nap, so I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna take care of it.
Our own supply of critical products, and that we're protecting American industry from malign foreign actors in that space.
Thank you.
So polysilicon is sort of the foundational product that makes silicon wafers that become the AI chips and the chips that are in our phones and everything. So the president's policies have brought 50% of production into America. But we need the foundational products made here. Otherwise...
And remember, you're not allowed to fact check using AI. Are you talking to me? Because I fact check with AI all the time. If you're making a joke about people getting mad that I do it, then yeah, we're on board. I don't know. I'm not sure where that's pointed.
Products here, but we need the supply chain here. So this will bring the supply chain here. We're setting prices so that the Chinese can't dump anymore, and we're setting tariffs to say build it here.
I'll mod for you, Pixel Rat.
It's too small,
jump in the
and it's going to explode.
The horizontal chat and say hi, because that chat's slower on YouTube.
Having massive numbers of, I guess you call them factories or plants built.
Or tell me what your YouTube name is going to be
manufacturing
on Twitch chat.
Chips more than we've ever had before. Intel, we're very proud of. They've
What's with the gym equipment you don't lift? It's just for looks.
An incredible company.
Yeah, it's just to look cool. So, you know,
unbelievable.
I want people to think that I'm making better choices, but without actually doing them. $5 super chat from EHEF says spamming the N-word is horrible. Don't want to, yeah. We're not doing that. Yeah. If anyone does that, if spamming anything, you're going to get in trouble. But whatever you spam is getting banned, all right? We're not going to allow it.
Business. Chips will have a big percentage of the chip business by the time I leave office, which could be a long time. Who knows? But it could also be fairly quick. They say 2.5 years. We're going to find out. But I just want to say that it's an honor to have worked with a very smart group of people, and we're bringing the chip business back into the United States in a very big way. Jameson, do you have anything to say about that?
Sir, I think you need to put this in the context of everything else that's happening. Manufacturing productivity is the highest it's been in years. We haven't seen any growth like this for forever. Under President Biden, the last part of his presidency, he lost 220,000 manufacturing jobs.
Crazy.
The president has stabilized this. Now the manufacturing jobs are going up. So all of these indicators on manufacturing are happening, and it's because of tariffs, it's because of trade actions, it's because of the investment credits you've given people, the tax credits, everything you're doing.
And just confidence, just general confidence.
Manufacturing back here, protecting American workers and American jobs.
Well, tariffs are bringing us hundreds of billions of dollars worth of dollars. I mean, just money, the money that we've never seen anything like it, with no inflation. By the way, everyone said, oh, there'll be inflation. We have very low inflation. We brought inflation way down. I inherited the worst inflation in the history of our country. They say 48 years.
Wall Street's doing great. Hell yeah, dude. My stocks are doing awesome. I'm making so much fucking money. I'm not even doing anything.
So
all I'm doing is I make YouTube money, and then like there's what I spend for my life, and the rest of it goes to my investments and stuff. Part of that is stocks, and my stock guys, I meet with them like every once in a while, and they just tell me, hey, here's how much money we've made you. Here's how much you had to pay us for us to make you this. Like I literally say, how much did you guys make off of me, and how much did I make? And then they say, we made this much off of you, and this is how much we made you. And then I'm always like, carry on, keep doing that. Yeah. And and I don't do anything. All I do is give them money. They're just fiduciary advisors. It's very basic shit. We're not even doing crazy investments. It's all very slow stuff. It's not overnight, you know, but I've been with them a couple years, and damn, dude, I was like, shit, look at that, you know? So I don't know. Like anybody can go do that. You could take $100 and go put it in the stock market, you know? Yeah, I'm doing great with stocks. Stocks are awesome. I've been learning a lot about them, you know, because I'm kind of curious. Ask them a lot of questions and stuff. So, I mean, yeah, stock market's great. People complaining about the stuff. They're like insider trading. It's like, go you know, you can like Nancy Pelosi, for example, her whole career, all of her trades were tracked, and she has the biggest success rate of anybody ever, right? You could just copy her trades. There's a website. I think it's called like something Wales or something like that. I forgot what it's called, but you pay money and you follow this site, and then you could track all the trades of the most successful politicians, and you can literally automate. You put money into it and you can automate it to just copy those trades. Isn't that? And you could just make money. You could just do that. You literally can, man. You know, I mean, if they're cheating and it's like Nancy Pelosi, she's obviously cheating. You could she has some sort of information. You know that she's not going to take an L. So you can just kind of hedge some bets on all these different ones that she's doing, and you can do them too. So just saying, bro. I love Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, dude. Nutsy Pelosi still be fucking somehow just being absolutely correct on all these bets on Wall Street, bro.
The numbers I mean,
congrats on all your success. Thank you. Yeah, I want everyone to be successful. I always tell people, if you don't have any stocks, go take $100 and go get Robinhood app and put it in like an index. Like, I don't know if there's an index fund thing on there, but set it up as an index fund and just fucking buy, you know, I don't know how much money, like the more you can put in there, the better. If you can put $100 away every month, that shit will compound over time into so much money. It's one of the best, even just $100, dude. It turns into so much money that's useful when you need it, man.
Brought in
ETF,
the number of factories
you could do an
being
ETF on
built
there
in our country is more now than we have ever seen before. There's never been anything like it, and you're going to see the results, and you're seeing the results already in construction.
Where we should put
jobs,
100K right now.
They're being built all over the country, but in another year, as they start to open,
it depends on do I have any other money, or is that all of it, right? Because then I would probably break up. I would have a little bit of cash for myself, make sure that I have a good amount for cash flow for incoming and outgoing, and then whatever bills need to get paid. And then, if there's any emergency things need to be taken care of, do it. And the rest of it, just put it into a fucking, you start off on a savings account, but then you're going to want to move it to something that yields higher. Yeah. Cause and that's what I would do. Yeah. I would probably just set it up in, what I would do is probably put all of that, as much as you can, into a SEP IRA or something, and just fucking forget you even have it. Yeah. Just do that. That's the safest thing. It's such a L answer, dude, because it's so safe, right? But you could just do that. Or I would max out a Roth first, then put the rest in, maybe save some so you can put more in the Roth the next year too, something like that. Maybe you can put it in a vessel that holds the money. It compounds over time. And then each year you move it from there into the Roth, right? So you can max out Roth every year from another account. You might be able to do something like that. That would be cool.
There's never been, we call it the golden age of America, and that's what it is. Now, if we could talk, Steve, maybe you could discuss what we're dealing with on birthright citizenship. We had a very unfortunate decision in the Supreme Court concerning birthright.
Pixel rat.
Close, but a very, very unfortunate decision. So we're making adjustments, because it's very unfair. This was done for a different reason. This was done right after the Civil War. This was for the babies of slaves. And what's happening now, people are building businesses around it. From wealthy people are building businesses around birthright citizenship.
It's true.
That's not the way it was supposed to work. It's a disgrace. They're buying their way in, and we're not going to let it happen. So, Steve, if you will, please.
Yes, so today the President signed these two executive orders here relating to birthright citizenship and birth tourism. As the President mentioned, the 14th Amendment was passed exclusively in the aftermath of the Civil War so to ensure that the children of slaves would be citizens. It had no other meaning and purpose outside of that. And that's been clear, obviously, since the day that it was passed. You can go back and you can read the congressional debates. This is not something that's even seriously contested by anybody. The president is using his authority as commander-in-chief to sign first an executive order using the new ruling the Supreme Court issued to expand the definitions of people who are ineligible for birthright citizenship. That includes, for example, alien enemies of the United States, members of foreign terrorist organizations, and large categories of people who lobby and act on behalf of foreign governments. And so with taking this action, it ensures that large numbers of people who wrongly would be getting birthright citizenship will no longer be eligible for those benefits. The second action that he's taking, which is especially historic, is for the first time ever in American history.
He's a liar and a Nazi.
Birth.
So everything, like what he, like the words that he's saying right now aren't true. He's saying that why birthright citizenship was created is, and that it's well documented. So you're telling me that he's lying about why it was created and that and about the fact that it's well documented. So if I were to fact check this right now, it would pull up and say otherwise, other than what Steve Miller is saying. Is that so? Just to be clear, right? Because like I kind of feel like trying it. Let's do it. Like let's go. Steve, let's frame this, right? We're gonna say Steve Miller said birthright citizenship was created for the babies of slaves. He said that this is well documented and not seriously contested by basically anyone. Is this true? That's what he just said. I basically went with exactly he just said, okay? Let's fact check this in real time. Let's find out. Partially true on the primary motivation, but overstated and incomplete on exclusivity and lack of constitution. Steve Miller, similar statements by Trump, have said the 14th Amendment citizenship clause, all persons born and naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens, was passed exclusively or solely for the babies, children freed of slaves after the Civil War, and that this is clear from the congressional debates and is not seriously contested. Primary purposes, yes, centered on former slaves. The citizenship clause was added during Reconstruction primary to overturn the Supreme Court's Dred Scott versus Sanford 1857 decision, which held that people of African descent, whether enslaved or free, could not be U.S. citizens. It built on the Civil Rights Act of 1866, which declared citizenship for persons born in the U.S. with exceptions for those subject to a foreign power and Indians not taxed. The 14th Amendment, ratified in 1868, constitutionalized this to protect newly freed people and their children from being denied citizenship or rights by states, especially in the South. Contemporary statements and the historical context make clear this was central, urgent goal. Birthright citizenship, the principle of just Solly citizenship by Solly, had deeper roots in English common law and early American practice for free persons, but slavery and Dred Scott had distorted or denied it for Black Americans. The amendment restored and nationalized a broad birthright rule while repudiating racial exclusion. All right, well, I mean, that's that. You know, I read it word for word, bro. I fact checked it. I'll literally show you my question just to be thorough. Okay, here it is.
Spider-Man Brand New Day.
No, I'm not watching that. I already saw the movie. It was great. Stephen Miller said birthright citizenship was created for the babies of slaves. He said that this is well documented and not seriously contested by basically anyone. Is this true? That was my prompt. Feel free to put the same prompt in, do a different prompt, ask a different AI. Okay, whatever you want. But what somebody claimed that this guy is a lying Nazi, and I just looked up what he said, and it turns out what he's saying is true. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's a lying Nazi. I think that he was just saying facts.
Tourism. So I want you to really let that sink in. This has been something that people have talked about not only for years, but for decades. The idea that people come here pretending to be a tourist, pretending to be a visitor, saying they want to go to Disneyland, they want to go visit a monument or go to a national park, but the real reason they're here is to have a child, to make that child an automatic citizen, leave our country, and then have a U.S. citizen child. It gives them access under this broken system to welfare benefits, ultimately to the voting booth, and all the other rights and privileges that belong solely to Americans. So
that's true.
That
it's being abused.
Practice of birth tourism is, as of the signing of this order, hereby banned. And what that means is that no one in the world is any more allowed to obtain a visa for this fraudulent purpose. It is probably, and President Trump has done many historic things on immigration, too many to list now, sealed the southern border shut, record deportations, record integrity, stopping foreign terrorist entry, record reduction in drug seizures, dismantling criminal cartels, dismantling the gangs, right? Everything he's done has been so unprecedented. I would put this in the top 3 in terms of importance because it ends what has been one of the gravest and most egregious abuses of the American system, and it keeps American citizenship sacred.
Thank you. Okay.
Mr. President?
Big stuff. That's a big deal.
Good stuff.
Please.
Thank you. On the birth tourism executive order, what are the plans for enforcement in terms of cracking down on birth tourism hotels as common in parts of California?
Very big crackdowns, and this will give us the right to do it in a much more forceful manner. But they've taken birthright citizenship and they've made a joke out of it. And we're actually the only country of size, I think just about the only country, period, that does birthright citizenship. I thought we were going to win it at the Supreme Court. Unfortunately, we had a bad decision, very unfair decision. Our country suffers because of it, and we're ending it a different way.
Yo, Circuit Waves, thanks for the $2 super chat, man.
Mr. President, at the
You're
Supreme
welcome.
Court, John Sauer, the Solicitor General, did not have an answer as to how many individuals take advantage of birth tourism. Is there a number that you can
I'll tell
cite?
you right now, hundreds of thousands, okay? Hundreds of thousands. You have one man came in with a family, said he had 56 children. Another one came in, they said they had 98 children. This was not what it was for. This was meant for the babies of slaves. It was right after 1 week or 2 weeks after the Civil War ended. This wasn't for wealthy multi-millionaires, billionaires coming in and bringing 15, 20, 30 children along with them. It's become a big business, and we're ending that business, please.
See you, Len Renee. Drive home safe, please.
I think it will. I think, in fact, I asked a very talented person named Will Scharf, who's standing right behind me. Do you want to discuss that, Will? You felt pretty strongly about it.
The law is absolutely clear. What we're talking about, as Stephen said, with respect to birth tourism, something that used to happen incidentally, where somebody who happened to be on vacation here went into labor early and had a baby. This was sort of
Of course people are going to abuse it.
Relatively small problem.
Of course.
What we've seen in recent years, though, is organized rings, at times criminal rings, setting up a system whereby tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of people can come to this country in an organized fashion and give birth here purely for the sake of obtaining birthright citizenship. This order takes a number of different actions intended to combat those sorts of organized practices. We look very heavily at denying visas to people that we have reason to believe.
I like this comment from Agent Smith, who says, this is pointing, I'm not sure who exactly in the chat, right? But it's so logical. I don't know what this guy's politics are. I just agree with what he's saying. You have no idea what political affiliation any of us are. You're literally projecting. I think he's talking to someone else in the chat. He might be talking to me. I doubt it though. But I think if he's talking to me, I still agree with what you're saying because like nobody fucking knows what anyone thinks, right? Like it's very mixed up in here. It's pretty nuts. So, just throwing that in there.
are coming here for that purpose. Visas both for putative parents, but also for the people organizing these rings. There's also obviously a law enforcement component. We'll have
Wienerism
released on this soon, but what we're doing is taking
guys, and I see you in the Twitch chat.
Legally validated means that are clearly within our disposal and targeting them square on to this birth tourism industry. There's absolutely nothing in here that runs afoul of any of the Supreme Court's opinions on the subject. This is frankly, it's action that's overdue, and I'm thankful that President Trump is finally taking decisive action to combat this issue of birth tourism now that it's been queued up in the way that it has as a result of the Supreme Court's opinion.
This should have been done a long time ago. This should have happened years ago, but we're taking care of it now, please.
Amy, can you help us understand how you distinguish between a tourist and a birth tourist?
Well, I'll let you discuss it, please.
Yes, happy to. And so, by the way, that's an excellent presentation.
Thank you, Stephen.
For those of you who want to do your research on this, Section 215A of the Immigration and Nationality Act gives the president this authority. 215A of the Immigration and Nationality Act. Very rarely used, probably one of the strongest laws in the entire federal code, gives him this power. And that's not the only, but it's the main statutory authority that's being used in this order.
Interesting.
So birth tourism is by definition a fraud on the American system,
I
on
agree.
the American taxpayer, on the American visa. If you're coming here, and again, your stated purpose is that you're a tourist, then by definition, you are here to come for a few weeks.
Give Hawaii
look
back,
what we
please.
have,
Hell no.
Engage in commerce and leave.
Hell
so
no.
if you're telling a consular officer you're here as a tourist.
Ed the Whiz
but your
God,
true
thank you for the
purpose and
follow.
intent
Thank you for the
is
$2
to
super
go
chat.
to
Frantic
baby
Missy
milk
official,
and birth,
longtime
and
viewer,
try to
first
make
time
an
caller.
American
Love
citizen
your
while you're here,
work.
then
Thank
you're
you,
committing a
Frantic
fraud
Missy.
against the
Appreciate you.
American government. And by definition, that visa can and should and will be now denied.
Also, good news. I am now officially on Kick. I'm a Kick partner now. I'm live on Kick right now. I got a check mark and everything. I'm live. Let me look at this thing. Right now. Here we go. I don't have any viewers or anything, but Kick was nice enough to. I think I can show this page without getting in trouble. I think we're good. But yeah, I have 25 followers over here, so it's not very big. But I'm Stanimus on Kick. If you guys want to find me over there, just Stanimus over on Kick. That's where, we have Beats. There he is right here. Beats was in the chat. He's the one who helped. He helped me get a little check mark. So I'm all check marked up. Let me go to my page. Let's see, kick.com/Stanimus. There we go. Yeah, I got a little check mark. Look at that. Hey, Stanimus, just a quick reminder to check your email inbox when you have a moment. Thanks. Oh, sure. There's sure thing. I'll do that later. But fucking there we go. Check marked up on Kick if you guys fuck with Kick. We're all cool over here now. I'm in the cool Kick club. All right, let's play this.
Mr. President,
just followed my guy. Yo, Fallen Shadow. Thank you.
To get JD Vance elected in 2028. Is that
Here we go. We got another Kick follower, number 26.
I heard about it a little while ago. I think he's great, but we're way too early to even be thinking about that. Okay?
And then, Mr. President, Republicans are arguing a lot right now about affordability. What is your message on affordability going into the midterms?
Well, that's a good question, but it's sort of simple to answer. I inherited the highest prices ever. I inherited the worst inflation in the history of our country, and we have done an amazing job. And oil prices now are coming down.
Congratulations on Kick. Thank you very much.
It's down to 75. When I started the very important excursion into the Islamic Republic of Iran, it was a very important excursion because they can't have a nuclear weapon. Otherwise, the whole world would get blown up. We're not going to let that happen. Not only us, not only the Middle East, the whole world would have been.
41 watching, 41 likes. Hell yeah, dude.
We had oil down to less than
That's what's
in
up.
many places like Iowa. Oil was down to, gasoline was down at numbers that people hadn't seen in years. $1.85, $1.95. So it passed Tuesday. I was in Iowa at a stop, and we had $1.95, another one $1.85 a gallon. And we'll see those days pretty soon again, based on everything I see, as soon as the war ends. And I think it's going to end.
Oh shit! I got to move Trump over. My
I don't
bad.
think they can go much longer. Yeah, please.
Has a deal been reached to reopen the Strait of Hormuz?
Well, I don't want to say it has been. It's sort of open right now. You know, we have a thing called the blockade headed up by the U.S. Navy, and we control it. And now we control it, but they can always shoot something. They always have something or drop a mine. And if you have one mine sitting out there, you sort of mess things up because people don't want to take their billion-dollar boats and accidentally get hit by a mine. But I think we're doing very well. I just, you know, I'm involved in the negotiation. I think we're doing fine. It could be soon, yeah.
Mr. President, have you lobbied any of the undecided Republicans who will vote tomorrow?
Doing
on Todd
blackface
Blanchard's
again.
Nomination?
I will
Digital
lobby
blackface.
if I need to. I will lobby.
Drink to that.
very,
Happy
very
Friday,
diligently
everybody.
because he's
By the
outstanding.
way,
He should be good.
hope you guys had a
I
good
can't
week.
Imagine he's
productive
as
week,
good as
hopefully.
there is in the
I'm all
country.
about being productive. I'm a
People
productive person.
Have such unbelievable
Hope you guys had a
respect for
productive
Todd
week.
Blanchard, so hopefully that won't be necessary. I spoke to some people.
Killing
I did.
time until I get to
but,
home and sleep. Yup. Hell yeah,
Hopefully it will
dude.
work out very well for the country because you're not going to find better than Todd Blanchard.
Will you reach out
Saturday
to
for you?
Senator
Yeah.
Murkowski, Senator
Well, it's
Murkowski?
Friday until you
See
go to
if we
sleep.
need anybody. I'll reach out to whoever I have to, but anybody voting against him would be doing a great disservice to the country, please.
Mr. President, the deadline for Representative Max Miller to withdraw from his race is coming up next week. Do you believe he should withdraw at this point?
Was
Well,
this
I'm not
recent?
gonna get
Yeah, this
involved
was literally
because it's a very
yesterday.
sad
And then
situation.
after this, I'm playing the one that happened
And,
today.
I know Max very well, but it's very, very sad that a situation like that takes place. Yeah.
Do you think the DOJ should prosecute?
I'm not lighting up. What are you talking about?
Well, you know, they prosecuted Peter Navarro and they prosecuted Steve Bannon.
Don't slander
two
me.
Very decent people.
Why am I black? I was born this
over
way.
something that essentially was never prosecuted before. And there are sort of telltale
I was born
signs
like
of
this on the inside.
similarity. And they went to jail for a number of months over something that I saw one of
Yeah,
the
I did hear
analysts
about
said
this when
they
your
used to
gold gang
laugh at it
banned.
in the Justice Department when something like that was referred. But Merrick Garland prosecuted two very decent people and sent them to jail. I wasn't president. I would have given him a pardon in 2 seconds. But I wasn't. It was after I left. They waited till after I left, and then they prosecuted these two people, and they ought to be ashamed of themselves. So when you see that happen, you sort of say maybe he should. What he did is far more serious than a lot of crimes, frankly. But they prosecuted two people with nothing.
You
like
want
that
to
has
you
ever
identify
taken
black
place
tonight?
before.
I changed my mind.
Mr. President.
Mr. President, on munitions, you posted overnight that the U.S. has a massive amount. And
That's right.
You denied that there were any shortages. There is a supplemental request for $21 billion to restock. So why is that request still there if there's
Well, because we need
urgency?
more all the time. I mean, we need more.
Bad Electrician
Look,
is
we
my
gave
favorite YouTuber.
tremendous
Best
amount
content on YouTube.
To Ukraine.
Let me look
The
him up.
Biden people did. And they were given free of charge. No charge. No charge. Billions, hundreds of billions of dollars. And fortunately, I built up so much during my term. I rebuilt the military and also loaded it up with a lot of stuff. And we have certain types of munitions
I'll
that are
check this
very
guy out.
powerful.
I got it saved.
That we have virtual unlimited supply. We have others where it's a little bit tighter.
Sick room setup,
And
gym,
we're
bar,
getting
PC.
them
Yeah,
in
thanks. It's
on
kind of an
a daily
all-in-one.
basis. As you
It's a
know,
full
our defense
studio
companies are building
with a
more
bar
plants
and a
right
gym in
now
it.
than at any point in history. They're building plants for the Patriots,
Everything
for the
I need.
Tomahawks, for everything. But we have certain types of munitions which are very. They may not be as accurate. They may not be. They're not as elite. We have elite too, but we're watching that very closely. But we have certain types which are very powerful and very good, and we have an unlimited supply, and so we're in great shape. But with that being said, we always want more. We have to have more. We have other things maybe
More.
come up. Maybe come up and maybe don't come up.
We always want
Hopefully
more. We
nothing
need
else
more.
does come up.
American number
But
one.
we're in very good shape. We have literally massive amounts of ammunition.
Origo. What's up, man? I see you in the Twitch chat. Welcome to the show,
On
dude.
Ukraine, President Zelensky says his country desperately needs long-range missiles or those Patriot missile batteries. Is that something that you're
Well, I mean,
considering?
we want missiles too. When Biden gave
You should
him
look up habitual
so much,
line
Biden
crosser.
gave
He's got some good jokes
$300
too.
billion
That name
worth of
alone needs to be looked
ammunition.
up.
When I left, it was full, and he gave
That's
a
a
lot of it
good
away.
name.
Now we're rebuilding it, and we're using munitions that are very powerful, very good.
It popped right up.
Wouldn't
This
have
guy,
been
is he
used. We
big?
could have used something else.
I got almost
But
a
these
million
are
subs. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going
a
to check
little
them
bit
out.
older type.
I love this name.
Equally as effective, and it's things that we have so much. Plus, we have supplies of munitions all over the world that if we ever needed them, we'd take that.
Prove
We're
it,
supplied
MAGA.
all over the world. But,
What? Prove what? What are you proving?
We're in very, very good shape.
Russia seems to have increased their attacks on civilian areas.
You don't watch HLC? Never heard of it. Now I have. Thank you.
Look, we're not
YouTube is
involved
so
from the
big,
standpoint
dude.
of-
It's so big.
It's we're separated
there's-
by an ocean.
I've got
But I hate to see
3.7 million
25,000
subscribers.
young
There
people a
are
month
so many
get
people who have
killed,
never
and
heard of
that's
me.
what's happening
Okay,
between
like
Russia and
it is.
Ukraine.
I am
We're
tiny.
losing on average 20.
At 3.7 million shorts subscribers, by the way, not long forms. I'm a tiny ass creator. So many people have never heard of me. Okay, like YouTube is massive. There are so many YouTubers with over 1 million subscribers.
5,000, mostly soldiers a month, and we're working.
I'm
on
teeny
it, and
tiny.
I think we're making progress. But
Love your shorts, bro. Thanks,
it's a
man.
violent, very violent.
Don't forget
war.
to
There's
follow
a lot of
on
hatred in
Twitch.
that war, a lot of hatred between the two leaders. I settled 8 wars.
We're on
I thought
Twitch,
this would
Kick.
be maybe one of the easier ones, and it turned out to be the most difficult.
I'm live on Twitch,
but
Kick,
progress
X.
is being made. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Twitch, Kick, X, and then I'm on vertical YouTube and horizontal YouTube. Eventually I'm gonna throw in like TikTok. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on TikTok or not. I know it's good to stream on TikTok, but I got a potty mouth, so I think I'm just gonna get in trouble. I don't trust myself not to get in trouble on TikTok, so I might as well just protect my account. You know what I'm saying? But Instagram, I think I should stream on Instagram. I totally should. I wonder if I could just do it on my phone. Like, what if I set my phone up right here and then I could just like, I don't know, show the fucking screen, or maybe I'll have the phone pointing at OBS, something like that. I think that would look sick, dude. The phone looking at OBS, and because it would show me on screen. I don't know. I got to figure it out. I got to figure out what to do with Instagram. My Instagram is blowing up. Stand price on Instagram is where all my politics content. I got the 50,000 followers on there in 3 months. I just started uploading the same shit I'm already uploading to YouTube. I'm like, well, let's upload it to Instagram too. Let's make a brand new account just for those videos. And it started working immediately. It's sick. It's fucking, you'll check it out. Yo, Chester McFly 420. We got check mark. Let's go. Check marks. You got a check mark next to your name on YouTube. You're basically a proven perfect person. That's how it works. Welcome. You have Kick. I have Kick, yeah. I have TikTok. I'm on everything. There's I'm real stamp price on Instagram. If you want the politics stuff, that's the Instagram. It's real stamp price. It's on Threads. I'm stamp price on X. I've got a bunch of different names. I got to figure this out. I have too many names based around Stan, right? So there's Stanimus, there's Stanimus Gaming. Like Stanimus Gaming is its own brand. So I have a YouTube channel for it. I have a TikTok for it. I have an Instagram for it. I have all of it. Facebook, fucking everything. Threads, it has everything. Okay? And that's just one channel. So each channel ends up having all that content can be put on everything else. So, you know what I mean? And then those things they grow. So I have too many things. I have basically 3 Instagrams. I have 3 YouTubes. I have 4 YouTubes now. I have 3 TikToks. I have 3 Facebooks. I have 3, you know what I mean? So it's getting really confusing for me on what to do. I got to figure something out because there's gaming content. You can't mix it all up. They all have to be separate. So gaming, but it's all named after Stan. So nobody knows which one is me. So I'm thinking about maybe changing the name of some stuff, the gaming stuff. We'll just have a gaming name doesn't have Stan in it. I think that might be what I have to do. I don't know. It's too many channels. Let's move on. Trump is done here. He's gonna kick. Let's watch all the press get kicked out. Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Thank you guys. Keep going. This way, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Get your bitch asses out. Thank you. Get the fuck out.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you for joining. Now get the fuck out. All right. So that was yesterday. and he was signing those executive orders. So basically, what he's doing here is
To Americans. So
he's basically trying to go against the ruling of the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court ruled in support of what's it called? Birthright citizenship. Like Trump was trying to get this shit repealed, or not. Like he's basically trying to end birthright citizenship. The Supreme Court voted not to do it. So now Trump is signing executive orders to try and find other vessels of being able to achieve what his goal is, and that is make it to where people can't come here and abuse having children in America to have anchor babies, because that's a real thing. So he's saying, okay, what can we do about it? It's actually kind of crazy. I don't know how exactly, he's going to get what he wants. It seems kind of tough to do it, but I guess legally, one of the things that he said he was going to do was force the Supreme Court to define what it means to come here illegally, or to come here just to have a baby or something like that. So they're making them like define certain things. And I think that their strategy is to wait for those definitions to come and then respond accordingly in routes that utilize that to their advantage somehow. It's very limited legal knowledge coming from me here, but I'm just kind of thinking of what the strategy might be. I do know that they're going to ask the Supreme Court to have way more definitive language, and I think that definitive language is going to be, they're going to, however they possibly can, use it to their advantage. That is super limited, but that's the move. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Nap? No. That was not long enough of a nap. You feel better? See? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Huh? You need to be up? All right, then. Well, you're a grown-ass woman making your own big girl decisions. Damn right, she says. Damn right. Damn right. Next up, we have Trump hosts a round table on American mining. So here we go. This was done today. Let's get started, shall we?
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Donald J. Trump. Dude, you're awesome. So glad I found you, brother. Found you live, brother. Thank you for your service. Hey, dude, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hey, Aaron Wilson. 1666. We've got tell this guy to play that noise at sound beat on the movie The Purge. I forgot. Oh, you mean like the alarm? The alarm that they play? Don't spam that over and over, please.
That's a very
let's not spam, please,
song.
guys.
I love that song, because that means you won, basically. If we didn't, we wouldn't hear that song very much. But I want to thank everybody, special people that built our country are here. And you really haven't. I was just looking at my notes. And
Hail to the thief. Hail to the chief, baby.
What you do.
I was thinking Duke
You haven't
Nukem.
been treated well for many years.
Pinkies up, that's right.
Up for it now. You're really making up for it now. So it's an honor, and I'm delighted to be here at the Department of State to announce some of the largest ever investments in American mining. A great thing mining is. We're putting our miners back to work, and we're reclaiming America's rightful place as the minerals superpower of the world, which is what we are. People just didn't know that for a while.
Did you go back to the other hair?
Great Secretary of State, Marco Rubio.
Yo, what happened to that wavy dope shit that he had?
You know, I look at the president's allowed to remove things from any building. And I'm liking the chandeliers. I like those Corinthian columns, but I don't know, cutting them out would be not good. Those are beautiful columns. But I'm allowed to do it. Every
please
once in
shout
a
me
while
out.
I'll
What's up,
come in
Messiah?
and grab a painting and put it at the Oval Office, right? But not too much. But
Drink water?
I want to thank Marco.
Do I
I want
have
to
any?
thank Secretary
I don't have any.
of
It's
Doug
empty.
Burgum, who's done a
I
fantastic
don't have any.
job.
No, I don't want water. I just want the
Secretary
sugary
of Commerce
stuff.
Howard Lutnick.
I don't want no
likewise,
water.
As well as Executive Director of the National Energy Dominance Council.
Somebody told me to drink
Jared
water in the
Reagan.
chat. I'm not listening
Thank
to
you,
them.
Jared. And thank you all. I love that, the Dominance Council. I've never heard that one before. That's a hell of a
Filling
name.
it up anyways?
Where's Jared? Where's
Okay,
Jared?
fine.
Hi, Jared. I like that. Did you make up that? Did you come up with that name?
That's all you, sir. You came up with that one.
I think it's pretty good. Thanks as well to the leaders of many of America's
Copper,
great
what's up,
mining
man?
companies who are here, and educational institutions are also joining us today.
Rats.
250 years ago, America won our political independence in the Revolutionary War. In my first term, we secured our energy independence, and now in my second term, we're achieving our economic independence, ensuring that America is never again reliant on hostile foreign nations for the resources our country needs to dominate in the future.
I don't
And
drink
we have
water,
plenty of
fish
those
fucking it. Yeah,
resources.
they do.
Critical minerals are the raw materials of American strength that power everything from advanced weaponry to automobiles, and we want these essential products to be mined, refined,
Not
and
do any
made right
spamming,
here
please, in the
USA
chat. We'll time you
with
out.
the American skill.
Just gonna
and
give you a little
American
warning.
Hands. We have better skill.
Let you
we have
catch
better
up in the
hands
chat
than
and hear
anybody in
me.
the world. For
Give you a
decades,
shot to
politicians
stop.
let other countries steal our
Thank
mines
you.
and mining jobs that close up
Wait, they
mines.
did it
They buy a
again.
mine and close it.
They did, okay, well, go
Because
ahead
it was
and
good
just
for them and put American producers out of business.
Eat 'em.
The United States lost more than 3,400
Eat 'em,
mines.
Rooney.
So can you imagine 3,400? I thought they were going to say miners or jobs. It's mines.
Nah, it was someone else just spamming the same thing like over and over and over and
mines
over.
over the past
Literally
three
like
decades,
100
that's
times.
sad. But now they're coming back, and they're coming back fast. Many of those mines are being
Activate
reopened,
this
and
camera.
a lot of new mines are being built. Over the past 18 months, our administration has signed or approved more than 160 minerals deals worth
Tracking?
nearly $40 billion. And today, the United States is opening
the
up
touch.
new mines at the fastest pace since the
There we go.
1950s. There's
All right,
never,
we have the
nobody's
touch
seen
one.
anything like it. And that goes for auto plants, too, and AI, and so many
Is it
other
in
kinds
Twitch?
of
No, it was on
plants.
YouTube.
We
We
have
got it.
nine-
It was on the
think of
vertical
it.
chat. The vertical
Yeah.
chat's the one
In
that
a
has all the
short period of time,
little wieners in
year
it.
and a half.
You're over there
It's,
trying to
the numbers are
make
for
it
the
all
first
about
12
themselves.
months, actually, but figure a year and a half. We have $19.2 trillion being invested. The previous administration had much less than $1 trillion in 4 years. We have 19.2 in actually 12 months, but we'll add something to it. So it's now going to be over $20 trillion. And by the way, no country ever in history has done anywhere near that number. We're 5 to 6 times higher than
Her Nightbot on
certain
Twitch.
of our
Twitch is fine.
competitors from,
It's nothing going on on
very
Twitch. It was the
successful
vertical stream on
competitors, But
YouTube.
we're much higher. Nobody's seen what's happening today in our country. Nobody has seen anything
Oh,
like
never
it.
mind. I'm reading
And,
that late, I think.
Hopefully you'll see it again, but only for us. I think it's going to be hard to match, however. Today, the United States is opening new mines at the fastest pace, and we opened the first American rare earth mine in more than 70 years. What's that all about, Mark?
Oh, you're modded on
We've
Kick too.
announced
Sick.
the
There we go.
construction of the first
Look at the
new
check mark
aluminum
on my name on
smelter.
Kick. Looks good, huh?
Since
Hey, I
1980,
look cool.
it's gonna be a big
26.
one.
This 26
It's the
followers
same
now.
one. Building a massive,
28.
beautiful.
Hey, we got 3
job
more. I was at
producing
25.
smelter
Now we're at
in,
28 followers on
Oklahoma.
Kick.
I love Oklahoma because they have 77 counties.
Yeah,
that
you guys
won
want to
all
be the
77
first 100
3
followers
times,
on
right?
Kick.
You
I'm
know,
sure
he's
I'm
one
going to
of
get a
these,
bunch over there
right?
eventually.
Nobody's. You know who second was?
You
Ronald
could be
Reagan,
there. You could be the
56.
first 100.
That's pretty good, right? I like Oklahoma.
What's up, Arthur Morgan?
We
Be in the
authorized
chat.
deep sea mining
She's
to
killing
unlock
it. Thank you.
vast untapped resources off our coast.
Kick's been picking up lately.
And
Kick
we're rebuilding
is
the
interesting
National
thing.
Defense
Yeah.
stockpile.
We'll see what
and
happens
investing
with
more
it.
than $12 billion
Growing.
in a brand new strategic mineral reserve.
Kick is hemorrhaging money, so we'll see how long the online casino wants to keep like pouring money into it, because I don't think it's making them money, but we'll find out. We'll see, but I don't know.
And we're protecting American workers with historic tariffs on foreign copper, aluminum, steel, so that our people are protected. And the tariffs are what made this so successful, the proper use of tariffs, but they're really what made this so successful. You probably heard me during my campaign. I used to say,
They got to figure out a way to make money. That's what
favorite
Kick needs to
word,
do.
and the fake news,
It's
see,
subsidized
they're
by
all
casino,
back
yeah.
there.
So we'll
And they'd
see.
say, what a terrible thing to say. What about
Yeah, tell me to
God,
follow you, so I did it.
wife,
Hey,
country,
Droximus on Kick. Thanks for
love?
following.
I said,
I'm on
sorry,
Twitch,
so I
Kick,
made it my fifth favorite
wherever you guys
word.
want to watch.
Now I have no problem. Oh, they hit me hard when I said tariff was my all-time favorite word. It didn't play well, but it's a solid number 5, and now I'm okay. But American miners have never had a greater champion in the White House than President Donald Trump. And before I took office, federal mining permits took 3, 4, or even 5 years. Now they take.
To be fair, Twitch makes nothing. Twitch, so I have a little bit of insider information on how this stuff works, right? So Twitch was going to be bought by Google for like $1 billion at one point, right? The deal fell through. Amazon came in and bought them on at discount for like $700 million or something. And Amazon, it was a fun platform to have. It would be cool to add to their Amazon ecosystem. But the thing that they were looking for most was the very clever and great engineering at the time. Things have changed, but it's still really good engineering of Twitch's encoding software. So they're Twitch, like Emmett Shear and was one of the the original founders. He was a horrible CEO of Twitch, dog shit, right? But he was a really good engineer, and he made this really cool software that helps all the live streaming stuff happen. It's really clever stuff, groundbreaking, right? Twitch bought that, or Amazon bought that, and guess who? And now they rent out that technology. So Trovo and a lot of these other live streaming sites, they just go to Amazon and rent that technology to power their website, including Kick. Kick spends a lot of money paying Amazon for that technology to run Kick. That's why it runs very similarly to Twitch, right? It looks almost the same. It's because it's using that infrastructure that Amazon has now taken and repurposed, and they rent out to people in different outfits. Like, how much money do you think Kick is spending per month to use it? It's probably a lot, right? So they're making bank off of it. So there's other ways that Amazon has taken Twitch, and also there's other ways too where they're actually making money from it, but the actual product of Twitch itself is not making money. Yes, the product is not making it, but there's other ways where they're totally benefiting from it, and it's worth it for Amazon to keep it. With Kick, it is a live streaming service and a casino connected together. This is uncharted territory. I'm sure they can kind of figure it out, but their product is very much making it is losing so much more money than Twitch is when it comes to product operation, right? So they're hemorrhaging cash, and they need to figure out a way to make money. Unless the casino thing is just going to be able to subsidize it indefinitely. But they're going to need to find some sort of benefit from the platform to benefit the casino. I'm not sure what that's going to be. I know they have gambling streams and stuff like that, but I'm not sure how well that works. So that's just a little bit of insider on the back end of that. It's, they're the funnels of cash. Like Twitch is really bad at ads, but they still have an advertising budget, but they're horrible at it. They're like 10 years behind YouTube at handling ads. Their ads are so bland. Like they have no idea who their viewers are. They don't know. YouTube knows everything about you. So they know exactly what type of ads to put in front of you because Google's tracking you, right? Twitch can't track everything. So that's why all their ads are just super generic, and they're not targeted to certain people and stuff. And so since Twitch sucks at all that, the ad spend's really low, but at least they do have ads. They're working on it, right? Kick has no ads. There's no ads, so there are ways Twitch is making money. It's offsetting the costs, but it's not enough money. They're still in the red. It's just not as bad as Kick. So I'm curious how Kick's going to solve those problems going forward. From a business perspective, I've been watching the live streaming space for years. I'm curious how they're going to navigate it. I hope they can come up with some clever shit that no one's done before. They're already, doing groundbreaking stuff, having a casino-powered live streaming service that's never been done before. And it seems like they could probably keep it going if they wanted to.
As little as 25 days. So we went from 5 years for approvals to get them, and nobody was doing it anyway. Took too long and just wasn't working. So now we go from 5 years to 25 days for approval. Under the great big beautiful bill, we secured an unprecedented $100 billion to underwrite critical investments in our mineral supply. And for the first time ever, we are even making direct equity investments in critical mineral production.
Fox Mulder in the chat. What's up, dude?
The Department of War took a $400 million stake in MP Materials, which is already worth nearly $1.2 billion. It's gone up greatly in value. I did one of those too, but
yeah,
not
Twitch
quite
is like
in
the
same
worst live
business.
streaming
Intel,
service when it comes to
we
the creators.
had a problem with Intel,
Most predatory.
and we settled the problem. They gave us 10% of the company. That was worth $12 billion.
Take a shot every time Trump says billions, you're going to get wasted.
You've probably been watching. The stock has gone up many, many times, just about number one.
Jen Glock says, hi, love your
And we
videos.
made
Hey, thanks for
$82
stopping by.
billion.
Red,
Do I
white,
get
blue,
credit for
baby.
that? No. Did anybody say, great job? And by the way, it's for the country. It's not for me. It's for the country. I have to be very plain about that. But no, we've made about 80, Howard, it's pretty close to 80 billion.
Hemorrhage and hemorrhoids are
A
big
profit
words.
of $80
Too big for me.
billion by helping the company out. We're doing it a lot, actually. We're doing it a lot. Today, we're taking another historic action toward the future of American mining. For years, mining schools and colleges that are essential to training the future leaders of this industry have been absolutely and sadly disappearing. Accredited mining programs in the United States now graduate less than 170 mining engineers each year, while China graduates more than 3,000, and half of our current mining workforce is set to retire within the next 3 years. Well, that's why my administration is making an unprecedented financial commitment to our nation's mining schools. It's going to keep us nice and young and vibrant. The schools came to us seeking $10 million per year in funding. Instead, I'm thrilled to announce that we're delivering $100 million to train the next generation of American miners. And you have a lot of you are in the room right now.
Honestly, I'm a Democrat, open-minded. I'm giving you the chance to convince me or indoctrinate me. I'd rather you just see it how you see it, homie. Like, if you see it lefty worldview, then go for it. I don't know. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. A lot of it's how you add things up, how you see the world. You know what I mean? This isn't the channel where I'm trying to convince people of anything, really. At the end of the day, all I'm doing is just saying this crazy shit's happening, and I'm just trying to be a place that gets to say that it's happening and benefit from getting views on it. Really. Like, I could care less who you guys vote for. Go vote for whoever you want. And that is your sacred, how you see the world, how you want to balance things, like a lot of lefty versus righty is most like back in the day, it was mostly about like, everyone just agreed on how to spend all the money, right? It's kind of evolved into a bunch of other things, but back in the day, it was mostly just like, where does the money go? Where are our priorities at, And, I don't know. I'm from that world. So I don't care. I have no problem with lefties, and I don't want to change your mind. It's funny. Like, I'm glad that you're willing to be open-minded. That's dope, dude. So am I. I hear stuff. I just like facts. Like, I'll fact check shit all the time. Trump says shit that's not true all the time. I have to go look it up and be like, oh fuck, okay, he's like times fiving this number for some reason. So it happens all the time. But yeah, no, dude, fucking don't want to change your mind. See it how you see it. Whatever feels right to you, go with that. Just go for it. And I'll back you up on that. I'll support it, even if it's against what I think.
It's great for the country, and it also helps a lot of people, and they want to mine.
Stan going to bed. Hey, see you, Renan. Thanks for hanging.
Against somebody named Hillary Clinton, and she wanted the miners of West Virginia to learn how to make chips, little tiny chips with their big strong hands. And they were not, I won by 55 points. They were not thrilled. They didn't want to be doing, they wanted to be in the mines. That's what they want to do. They don't want to do anything else. I remember that. It was so unbelievable. It was very, very good for me. I tell you what, she didn't get that. We did very well with that kind of thinking. But we're also making major grants to the Colorado School of Mines, the South Dakota School of Mines, and the Johns Hopkins RTX partnership. And together those grants are worth $81 million. Going to train people, work with people, and we're going to put you right back on the front pages. That's what you have to be. In addition, today my administration is announcing a series of historic mining projects worth $3 billion.
Since
which will
Asman
create
is banned, I'll
thousands
give
of
you my
jobs
prime
and
sub.
promote
Let's go,
our
dude!
economic
Profiting
stability
from
and
the
security.
Asman ban.
The
I want him
Department of
back,
War's
but, you know,
Office
I'm
of
not going to say no.
Strategic
Thank
Capital
you.
is signing a massive $1.4 billion loan agreement with Sealand Nanotechnologies.
I like
to
this channel
build
just
a
let us speak our minds without
next-generation
censorship. As long as you're not
battery
spamming
facility
or
in
breaking
Washington
YouTube's
State,
rules and stuff. Yeah, of
using
course.
what we have right under our feet. The Export-Import Bank is working to provide more than $1 billion to finance the Ivanhoe Electric's Santa Cruz Copper Project in Arizona, one of the biggest anywhere in the world. The Ex-Im Bank is launching the Alabama Graphite Project, a $25 million investment, as well as the Fort Cady Integrated Boron Facility in Southern California. And it's going to be something. We broke.
Why is this so boring?
The environmental disasters. Yeah.
Because he's talking about mining. It's mining is boring as fuck, dude. That is not an exciting subject. That's why. But we can make it fun. You know, we can. I'm just reading chat. Why did Asmongold get banned? He got banned because I'm pretty sure he got banned because he was saying that they should just shoot the kids coming into the border of Spain from Morocco. Yeah, dude, it was wild. I saw that and I was like, dude, no. I'm like, are you doing this on purpose? Like he's not dumb, dude. He knows that's crazy, right? And I was like, what are you saying that for? That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you know. So we'll just wait for the man to speak. He's gonna release a video and he's usually pretty transparent. So we'll see. But I'm pretty sure it was because of that video or that clip. I saw that shit and then he got banned shortly after. I was like, yeah, okay, that's probably it.
Environmentals, people, I'm an environmental person, believe it or not, but you had people that were just stopping it. They were using the environment to stop all of these things. The Department of War is investing $400 million to expand production of scandium, one of the world's most valuable aerospace and defense materials in Australia. The Department of War is also investing $150 million with Niron Magnetics in Minnesota. Minnesota? Wow. What the hell happened?
He wasn't serious. Oh, I just saw the clip. I didn't watch the full thing, so I'm waiting. Oh, we got a follower on Kick. Let's go. I need to make an alert for that. I want an actual sound effect for that.
Magnets, you got to go with magnets. That's a good one.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set it up right now.
Everybody should go for magnets. Really badly needed.
New
and Global Advanced Metals will build a major new factory in southeastern Pennsylvania to support cutting-edge defense and aerospace systems. Together, we
got a follower on
Twitch. The spirit of the gold rush, the prospectors,
John
and the great
followed,
pioneers of this country.
Doximus followed, JC followed, Pixel Rat followed, All in Shadow followed on Kick. Let's go.
Great again, and the United States is doing better than it's ever done, maybe ever done. So I just want to thank you, and I'll now ask Secretary Rubio to say a few words, and then we'll hear from some of the wonderful people we have up here. Secretary Burgum, in this order. Secretary Lutnick, Executive Director of the University of Arizona School of Mining and Engineering and Minerals. Cray Luxbacher, President of Colorado School of Mines. Paul Johnson, CEO of MP Materials. Jim Latinsky, who I know your brother. He's a nice guy, by the way. I assume it's your brother. Where is...
A new follower.
Right.
A new follower.
Right.
Thanks. Sorry, guys. Spamming.
Yes.
Your
New
follower.
yes.
Okay,
Changes.
well,
there we go.
guy, so Thank you. And President of Resolution.
There we go. All right. So
PC.
When I get a Kick follow, it should say so.
I didn't know I was going to have so many people. I'll be here all day. If you could go quickly, I would appreciate it, because we have a war to prosecute, okay? That's my excuse for getting out of here a little bit early. But I've done my thing only in the sense that we're spending hundreds of millions of dollars and even billions of dollars in bringing your industry back. And we need your industry. We're not doing you favors. We're doing ourselves favors. We need your industry. People wouldn't talk about it, but we do indeed. Marco, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you for coming to the State Department. We like this room a lot, too, and obviously...
it's ignorant to call Asman a political shill. Dude speaks his mind.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, his Asmongold's takes are... I love Asmongold's takes, dude, because like, he comes from the perspective of just, like... he's very, like, I would say more libertarian, right? But he's, like, righty libertarian. you know, and he's fair. I think he's fair with people that are like gay or trans and things like that. Like, go do whatever you want. Just leave the fucking kids alone. And fucking men and women's sports sounds fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, biological man in a women's sport, it's gonna ruin the leaderboards, bro. Like, what are we doing? Like, let's have some fucking honest leaderboards here on those. Anyways, you know what I mean? Like, so he's cool with like people of all different walks of life, but he likes America, and and there's like obvious, a lot of the problems in this world can really be boiled down to simple things. You know, there's a lot of noise you can remove. So he's really good at like removing a lot of the noise and just kind of saying that like, okay, like for example, a stat like a lot of the crime comes from this like the smallest percentage of people, right? That's so obvious. Like, there's so many other arguments people want to make as to why there's crime, but like really at the end of the day, if you just lock up if you enforce the law, the less people do crimes. It's fucking simple shit. Yeah. So he just says simple, really basic things, and so many people are trying to add all this crazy shit to everything to get everyone all riled up. But really, everything's kind of simple, and we can solve a lot of these problems. We really can. Asmongold is great. I love his takes. I hope he comes back soon.
I'm taking it with me.
I shouldn't have said anything. But anyway, Mr. President, thank you for being here. Thank you for your leadership on this topic. It's a challenge we face in this domain that actually goes to the very survival of the country. And thank you for giving it a priority in your presidency. This has been going on for 25 years. We've been walking away from the importance of this. And
I followed for years. I didn't know you supported this.
30 years of mistakes under your presidency.
They're talking about minors.
We appreciate your presidency.
Like mining.
Valuing this when other presidents did not. The group of people that are here today represent the whole nation effort that's involved in this.
They're talking about mining.
This is our industrial strength, but also our national sovereignty, that we never depend on other countries for things we need.
This is a way bigger deal for you than it is for me.
So you'll see here today,
I don't know you.
Pointed out, we have leaders not just from government, but from universities, from private industry, from students who are going to be the future of this industry. I wanted to very briefly touch on what the State Department's done. You know, earlier this year we had a critical minerals ministerial. We brought in countries from all over the world and announced the creation of something called FORGE, which is an international partnership chaired by us in the United States to leverage public finance and coordinate diplomatic support.
Lying wasn't a follower. It probably was. I lose a fuck ton of followers every day, you know, like, but I gain more than I lose. So it's just kind of incoming, outgoing. It's the way it goes. I've been doing this for a long time.
Under your administration,
very long time.
Signed 27 critical mineral agreements with other countries. We also, under the leadership of someone,
I subbed to cancel out his unsub net zero, baby. Let's go. See, yeah, that was basically instantaneous.
Came up with something called Pax Silicon.
Thank you.
It's an initiative that leads our efforts to partner with the private sector and invest in mining and refining and in processing, as well as the end use applications of that. There's still.
Yeah, so like if I stop making videos, hey, DJ KD, thank you for the follow on Twitch. If I stopped streaming, making videos, subscribers would go down. Right? Now, as I make videos, subscribers still go down, but because I'm making videos, new subscribers are coming in. You know, that happens a lot. So, like, as long as I just keep making content, I keep getting new followers, you know, and subscribers or whatever you want to call it. And that's kind of how it works. You know, it's like, and I only fail when I give up. So there's people they like unfollow or whatever, and they want to announce it because they want other people to join them. They're like, come on, guys, like come with me out the door. You know, who's with me? But I mean, I guess if that makes you feel better, I just, you know, if you want to do that, go ahead. You know, whatever. But I don't know, dude. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You know, there's so many people making content that you don't like. You know, like you can't fight it all. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a big world. There's a lot of people that see things differently than you. We now have the internet. With us, we could go on the internet and say whatever we want. Anybody can connect to the internet and start saying whatever they want. Free world, you know. I mean, I don't know. I do know. Just let it go. Don't let it bother you. If you don't like it, don't let it bother you, man. You know. The best thing you could do is, I don't even want the power, but don't give me the power by announcing it, making it a big deal. Come on, guys, and then like awkwardly going out the door by yourself. You know, You just fucking Irish goodbye and never think about me again, and don't let it bother you. That's the best way to do it. That's what I do with stuff. I don't hate watching whatever, making, having a big dramatic announcement. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Left to do, but we at the State Department are willing to utilize our unmatched global presence, our presence all over the world, to ensure that we're working on this, and we're committed to working with industry, with universities, with all the elements of our national power to bring this about. And so thank you, Mr. President, for prioritizing this, and I think we all look forward to working not just nationally, but with our allies around the world to ensure that we have supply chains that are diversified and reliable, and no country can ever hold us over our head and threaten us in the future. Thank you.
Thank you, Marco, very much. Thank you. Doing a fantastic job, too. I will tell you that.
Kaizen following on Kick. Thank
sir,
you.
Today is a day of gratitude, and we're grateful, first of all, to have
I need to do a
president
special
that
sound just for
understands the
Kick.
importance of this,
Kick
of this
follower. There should be
industry
something like that.
And understand that our future depends on restoring American mining. And I'm also grateful that we've got students, educators, and industry leaders together in this room for the first time, we think, in the history that any president has called this group together. So again, thank
I could do
you
a
all
sound
for
bit
being here for
for Kick. I could do like kick him out of the country, or like, I don't know, like, we need something. What's a sound effect that I can do? I can record, I could do, the voice. I could do all kinds of shit, dude. I should like go do some voice acting training, because I've got some sort of genetic gift with my voice. I could do all kinds of stuff. Do you condemn what he said? They're talking about mining right now. That's what they're talking about. Do you? Do you condemn what they're just do something like kicking it? Yeah, kicking it could be simple, but I should have a kick sound effect for the follow, so it's the different from Twitch. Do Elon Musk? It's something that I say, and then I could take the sound bit and then put it at, so every time someone follows on Kick, it'll make that sound. I'm all excited about Kick because they gave me my green check mark, so now I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah, dude! You gave me and they gave me monetization and stuff like that. They gave me all this stuff on their thing, so I gotta, I still gotta set things up, but I'm excited about Kick now. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a thing I have to, I don't know what the setting is set to, but there's a setting on there for multi-streaming. Now I'm remembering. I forgot to set that. But I could get paid on Kick, but I have to like only stream on Kick, kind of a thing. So those are like Kick exclusive streams. But there's but I am allowed to multi-stream as long as I set up a certain button. I got to figure that out. I'll figure it out. Anyways, someone who was asking me if I condemn what this guy's saying. They're talking. This is a roundtable on American mining.
this historic day.
So they're not even talking about anything that you think that they're talking about, dude. Unless you are that gung ho about mining and you disagree with what they're doing here.
It's true the president has supported American mining more than any other president in history. And it's true that with the announcements made today, he's now supported mining education more than any other president in history. And we owe you a lot for that, Mr. President. We also, when you first took office, you declared an energy emergency, which included critical minerals as part of that. You created the National Energy Dominance Council. We've got some of those partners that are right here, and whether it's Marco with the 27 bilateral agreements, going to 51 countries, whether it's Howard with the trade deals and the investments that are being made, then the National Security Council, David Copley and everybody working on supply chain, Jared Agan and the NEDC doing all of this work. It's a whole of government approach. You understood that we had to turn the ship around. It took every agency, every working together, and your leadership has driven that. Across Interior, it's included the U.S. Geologic Survey. We've got Andrea Travnik here in the front row, who's the Assistant Secretary for Water.
Be ready for the next grift wave of tree huggers.
Things like Geologic Survey back to their core mission, which is mapping. The critical minerals list comes out of the U.S. Geologic Survey. We've expanded that to 60 critical minerals, and for the first time, we put coal back on that list because that's also such an important part of mining. And as you know, President Trump, everybody in your administration is slashing red tape, accelerating permitting.
Stands
but permits
PG.
Don't
I'm
build
like
mines, people do.
PG-17.
And that's why the investments that
I
are
say
made
fucking
today,
shit and stuff.
Related to reimagining the workforce and supporting these institutions are so great. America, it's estimated, graduates more than 30,000 lawyers.
Why
every
does he
year,
never
but you
respond
heard
to
the
YouTube
president
chats?
say
There's
less
just a
than
lot of
200
chats, and I just kind of
mining
read
and
whichever ones
metallurgical,
out loud.
degree students.
Whichever ones I think would be interesting. The most interesting ones. Or the ones with money. You know, I can't not read that one. I have to. Dude paid for it. He didn't even say anything. He just gave me $10. Thank you, Taylor.
In the next 2 years.
Thank you.
And again, President Trump, even though that those are all amazing things, the most important thing that you've done is you've restored America's belief that we can do big, bold,
He can't
hard
read.
things
He's
again.
circumcised. That's why he
When
doesn't
you were
read.
campaigning, you talked about drill, baby, drill. And
I'm
some
in the
people
sleeping
scoffed at
bag
that.
club,
But
bro.
Under that vision of energy
Nah,
abundance,
man.
America now.
I got a little
#1
sleeping
oil
bag. It
producer,
keeps me warm at night, you know?
#1 natural gas
Honestly,
producer,
Stan, kids
#1
have
LNG
definitely heard much
exporter,
worse
all of
at
that
much
in
younger than
18
17.
months.
Yeah, that's why I
This
say
industry
PG-17.
is poised to do the exactly
17,
same
you're old
thing,
enough to die for
revive
your country.
itself and become a world leader. And it's going to be powered by the next generation of American entrepreneurs, engineers, geologists.
Fat little
and
giggler
steel
likes
miners.
his money.
And so
I'm
President
fat
Trump,
and I
this
do like
group is
money.
here. You've proven that we can drill, baby, drill. This
Got
group
me.
is here to prove that we can
You
mine,
know-
baby, mine. And with to supporting that,
Can I get a
we're
shout
gonna
out?
map
What's up,
baby
Lou
map,
Sassel?
and we're going to put American mining back on the map. So thank you,
Thank
sir.
you very much. And it's something that we maybe should say. We do more oil right now than Russia and Saudi Arabia combined.
Russia.
And that's not including Venezuela. We're getting
Venezuela.
a lot of oil, and good relationship we have with them too, but a lot of oil. But we do without even including Venezuela, we're doing more oil than Russia and Saudi Arabia combined. Isn't that something? That's a big difference. Howard, please.
So let's be clear, critical minerals are more than an economic issue. They're a national security issue.
Lutnick.
If we want to lead in advanced manufacturing, AI,
I love
semiconductors,
Lutnick.
energy, defense, we can't depend on our foreign adversaries for the materials that underpin our industries. We just can't.
I
And
love
that's
this guy
why
so much.
The president tasked us to rebuild the supply chain and make it a top priority of his administration.
This is my
and
favorite Jew.
department. So our objective is very simple. We're going to mine here. We're going to process here. We're going to refine here. We're going to manufacture here.
Hell
and
yeah.
We're going to create those American jobs right here. So our Section 232 tariffs, right, where we strengthened our steel, our aluminum, and our copper
Aren't they all
industries.
Jewish?
And let's just
I don't
talk
know.
about what that's created. So I have Jesse Gary on
I don't
my
think
left.
so.
I went down to visit.
Isn't
his
like Marco
aluminum
Rubio Catholic or
smelter,
something?
And he's building the one in Oklahoma.
Lutnick, he just,
Jesse's
I mean,
doing
I'm
the one in
assuming
Oklahoma.
he's
Where he's
Jew
gonna-
because he looks Jewish. Like he has that, he's got the Jewy voice, he's got the Jewy hair, he's got the Jewy face, you know, like, and he's like, he loves money, you know, this guy's Jewed out of, I love him. This guy gets shit done. He is next to Trump at all times, always constantly working with him directly at all times. This guy is like so productive. It is crazy how much work this guy gets done. It's very impressive. And he's ruthless too. Like he does the math. He knows the numbers. He knows what we want. And what we want is as many resources as possible, right? We need to be #1. We're America. We need all the resources. I support that. This guy, he's all about getting them resources. This guy does good work. I like him. Yeah. Lutnick. That sounds Jewish. He's got to be Jewish. I'm assuming Jewish because he looks Jewish. He sounds Jewish. He's got a Jewish sounding name, right? And he's good at what he's doing, and it's usually money related.
Double the aluminum production by the United States of America. So that's pretty amazing.
Great success.
Right? Then, of course, we're doing steel in Alabama. I mean, these are the first types of smelters and furnaces that America's had in 40 or 50 years. And it's only because of your leadership and the 232 tariffs, which you've been driving. So the CHIPS program, right, we gave Korea Zinc $7.4 billion to build a critical mineral smelter right here in the United States. Vulcan Elements, $1.4 billion, also to build right here in the United States, right? Another, Robert is sitting next to me, we invested in iPulse, that's his high-tech mining company, to change the way mining is done. And so we have an investment with him. And the goal, of course, is not just more minerals. It's the full industrial supply chain on American soil. You have to remember, we lost critical minerals not because of free markets. It's because of foreign subsidies, market distortion, export restrictions, stockpiling. These adversaries have just cheated their way to market strength, and we are back and we're fighting it. So we're not going to accept dependence on foreign supplies. We're just not. That's why we're working across the world, as Marco pointed out, to expand our global allies and make sure we're doing it together. So we're going to secure reliable supply. We're going to strengthen our global partnerships. Right? We're going to back American companies, and we're going to make sure the United States, not our adversaries, controls the supply chains of power and critical minerals for our country and our future. The bottom line, we need to control our supply chain, and under your leadership, we are executing on that.
He's really good at making sure. By the way, Trump is the guy that gets all the credit. He always throws that in there. We're only able to do this because the Trump, that man over there, he's responsible for all this, right? He's really good at making sure he throws those in there, you know? And if you work with Trump, I mean, you just do that. Just do it, all right? If you're not doing that, you're an idiot, okay? You better be glazing Trump if you're working under Trump.
And it is coming. We will mine, we will process, we will refine right here in America under the Trump presidency.
Thank you. Thank you, Aaron, very much. And Cray, where's Cray?
I'm here, sir.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Mr. President, first I want to thank you. This is a historic investment in American mining engineering schools, and we're really grateful. I also want to say thank you for what you've already done towards accelerating permitting.
Made in America,
mining in the
yes.
United States. It's really been unbelievable, and you've created pathways for industry. And now, in order to achieve American mineral dominance, we really need technology and talent. And your American mining schools are ready to get to work, so thank you.
Good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please.
Thank you, Mr. President, and thank you so much for your leadership. I think the message of the day is we need to mine, refine, and make things in America. And I'm pleased to report to you, actually, because this has been a call to action from you for a long time to make magnets. I'm pleased to show you, actually, these are magnets that we made at MP for GM.
Good.
These magnets were mined and refined in the state of California and made in the state of Texas, 100% American made. And thanks to your leadership, we are scaling up that facility.
Thanks to your leadership.
Triple the capacity.
Gotta throw that in there.
Delivering magnets to GM today. Next year, we'll be delivering magnetics to Apple. And then from there, we're gonna 10x our capacity as a result of our public-private partnership together. We're gonna increase capacity for American industry, which, as you mentioned earlier, is going to be the American taxpayer has already benefited. It'll be great for national security. It's really a win-win-win, sir.
Hope the three streams I've opened help the algo
facility
stand.
is gonna
Thanks,
be
Droxmas. I
north of $1 billion
appreciate you.
of investment and a couple thousand jobs. So we really are making a lot of progress thanks to your leadership. So I appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Jim. Great job. That's so important, what you're doing. Very, very important. Those are the ones I'd be looking at if I were in your world. And thank you.
Thank you.
Is Paul Johnson right here? Right?
Yes, Mr. President, I'm here. Mr. President, I'm Paul Johnson, President of Colorado School of Mines. We are the #1 ranked program in the world. We're the largest program in the United States. And we are very, very excited about the investments that you're making.
School of Mines.
Hard to go
We have that right here in Colorado.
Somebody with a mines connection. Secretary Burgum's experts in critical materials, over 200 of them will be moving to the mines campus in about 6 months. So we'll be looking forward to welcoming you there for that particular ceremony. I wanted to thank you for two things. One is thank you for the investment in the mining schools. Our expertise has atrophied over time, particularly in the processing space, and this investment is going to make a big difference. Second thing is, while the majority of, I think, programs have sort of shrunk over time, we've actually grown over the last 2 years. And I want to thank you because I attribute that growth to you and your administration's highlighting of critical minerals in the press and the amazing team that you have working through Interior and Energy, other folks. It has really, I think, made families feel like this is a field that their children can go into. And I think that's the start of getting things due there. The other thing I want to thank you for is the investment you just announced in mines in our commercialization hub. I've always had this dream of having a facility, and we have a 50,000 square foot facility that could be dedicated to technology, taking it.
It's a civil violation, not a crime. It's enough of a violation
in a very quick.
If someone comes into the country illegally, it's enough of a violation for them to be apprehended and removed from the country. And then if they try and come back now that they've been deported, it then becomes a felony, right? Also, if you get deported and you haven't self-deported, your chances of coming back in legally have now just fucking skyrocketed in difficulty. Now, if you self-deport by going to there's a self-deportation app, okay, that illegals can download on their phones, and most of them have done this. This is why they have actually really high deportation numbers, is because of this program. They'll give you $1,000, they'll fly you back to your country for free, and then you will have a better chance of, when you want to come back in, it'll show that you voluntarily left, right? Which gives you good points for when you want to try and come back legally. All right. It's a great program and it's working. So many people are taking the deal. And then the people that aren't, and they're getting caught and deported, they're not going to be able to come back. So, you know what I mean? Like, somebody is like saying it's a civil offense. It's still bad. It's still important enough to where they get apprehended and then deported from the country. You know, like that is the, I'm a ghoul. I'm just saying the truth. You can be mad about it all you want. I'm going back to reality. You know, you're trying to frame it as if like it's like jaywalking or something. It's not as innocent as jaywalking. It's a much higher crime than that, or violation. Okay. I hate to admit this, but I have a brother, not legally, sadly, as he was too old, but who has obtained his citizenship under Biden, and he was back in China. He would have been murdered by the CCP. I mean, these things are true, but we still have to have a like bottleneck of how many people flow into the country. We still have to bottleneck it, no matter how many problems the rest of the world has. I believe very strongly in that, you know. But glad that your brother fucking was able to get here and get his shit so he could stay. You know what I'm saying? That's dope. I'm happy for you. That's good. Stan, did you find if we didn't give our brother citizen status for serving, it was in for the last 5 to 10 non-citizens of my platoon alone? Oh, I don't know that much about it, but I do know that there was a lot of people that like from like Puerto Rico and stuff like that that were in my units and different schools and stuff like that. When I was in the military, I came across a lot of people like that. But just process more people. No, I want to process less people. Yeah, we have to. I am pro purposely bottlenecking the amount of people that can come in here and become citizens. I am for that. Yes. So I don't want to process more people. I want to process less people. Yeah, so you're calling me dumbass, but like I don't want to do that. I'm against it.
Your investment in us in doing that is going to enable us to be able to do that. We're up for the challenge. We're really excited for it. We were doing the happy dance a little
You'd have their
earlier when we
families
found
deported.
out.
Yo, dude, look, listen. So 9 million people came into the country. Trump likes to say it was 20. It wasn't. It was 9 million. All right. So there we go. But that's still a really big number. Okay. They came into the country in a 4-year period under Biden. This is factually true. That's so many people. I'm usually not a big like deport people kind of guy. I've never given a shit. I'm from Southern California. Okay. I grew up not giving a shit about any of this. Okay. During Biden, though, 9 million people came in illegally and fucking caravans. You saw the videos. They were literally flowing in. Okay. Because they heard that under Biden, they can get in, and they were right. And they got in. Okay. Now, the same thing happened. This is what happened in with Morocco and that territory of Spain. They heard in Morocco, hey, the president of Spain is letting illegals in the country. I think it was a case of banana phone. Some sort of misinformation got to them. They're misinterpreting something because he just gave, it was like 500,000 of them like citizenship or legal status or something like that in Spain, a bunch of illegals. Spain's a very progressive place. And they heard that illegals can just come here. So they just flooded in. It was all big misunderstanding. Like they were not allowed in and they got all kicked out. Okay. But the same thing happened under Biden. They heard that this is the time to get in, and that's why they came in. Of course they would come in. Why wouldn't they? Right. This, like, it's a better place to live. This is their chance, you know? So why, like, of course they literally caravanned in. but it's still so many people. So at the end of the day, at some point we had to close the fucking border because there's too many people coming in. And then now that all of these people have come in, like the number does need to get smaller. And people elected Trump because they wanted him to do it. And that's literally what he's doing. And again, ICE didn't even have to do most of the work. It's actually a lot of self-deportations with that self-deportation program. They just said, we'll give you $1,000 and a free flight home. And millions of people have self-deported under this program and have a chance to come back legally when they can manage that. Okay. And it's getting kind of tough. I'm all about like giving people a chance to come back, you know, as if they follow some sort of program. It's such a peaceful way to reduce the numbers by the millions. So 9 million came in. I'm not sure how many millions of people have self-deported. I think it's 2 to 3 million people, but that's a big chunk of resolving this huge flow of people that have come in, you know? And I recommend people take the deal if they can. Some people have some crazy circumstances where they would rather risk losing ever being able to live here again and not getting caught because they have family shit going on here and they need to like do whatever. I get it. Like you got to, as a man that has a family or whatever, sometimes you have to make a decision. What's better for my family? Self-deport or stay here and risk it? That's up for the man to decide. I don't know. I would never snitch on somebody, but the numbers are going down because of a program of self-deportation app, right? And then ICE is getting some numbers with their arrests and stuff, but it's mostly the self-deportations that where the big numbers are. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've got a very reasonable take on this, man. Like, you know, like people want to get mad at me because I'm like, yo, dude, like 9 million people came in a 4-year period and they weren't supposed to, like, and we got to do something about it. It's a messy situation. I'm not a big fan of what I saw a video of an ICE agent fucking running through like a tomato field and like arresting some old lady, like tackled her, right? And I was like, what the fuck? And then shortly after that, like Trump made an announcement. He's like, all right, we're not going after migrant farm workers. So if you're an illegal and you're working in the fields, you're good right now, you know? Like they have an exception there because they learned like that was not a good look, right? That was actually pretty bad. They can't do that. Then they went to Minnesota and LA and stuff. It's a big mess, right? And I've said from the beginning, in order to do something about this problem that happened, it's going to get messy and it's going to suck for some people. And it is what it is, you know, like that's like, we have to clean it up. There's a mess. We have to clean it up, you know? So anyways, I think that's a pretty reasonable take on the whole illegal thing, you know, personally. I think if someone's mad at me for that take, there's nothing much else I could really say because it's, you know, it's decently nice to the illegals. You know, I'm rooting for them to be able to come back legally, you know, take the self-deportation deal. This shit is fucking baller. It's a good deal. Take the deal, dude. And then you can come back later and fucking, when you do come back, you better love this place. Better love this fucking place. If you don't love it, then get the fuck out. You gotta come here and love this place. Assimilate. All right? Don't come here to change us. Then we won't let you in. I'm all about that.
For when we heard your announcement, and really look forward to doing what we can for the country. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Great job. Thank you. Victoria?
Mr. President, you have brought mining back to America, single-handedly, you and your administration, and we wanted to thank you for your enduring support. I run Resolution Copper, which is one of the largest undeveloped copper deposits in the world. It is in a forgotten part of Arizona called the Copper Corridor, and it is, we've already invested $3 billion, so they were ready to go, but we started permitting in 2005. And if it were not for your administration, we finally got it over the line.
If it weren't for your administration, these guys are really good at glazing Trump. You got to glaze Trump. It's the way it works. First time I see you live. What's up, Chubby Penguin?
With the mining schools and hire many of the students that will be graduating. $1 billion every year for 60 years invested in the economy. More ass kissing. And we also have.
Bro, he just signed a thing that gives them a fuck ton of money for their schools. They're ass kissing hard right now because they just got a bunch of money. They just got a bunch of money invested into the School of Mines. Trump has signed a bill. I forgot how much it was, but he is allowing a big investment to go into a school, a college system, School of Mines. It's a pretty important one. It's here, right here in Colorado. This is a pretty lefty state. There's lefties that are mad about this just because it's Trump. They don't even know what this is about, and they're just like, he's lying about everything. You know, and then there's people saying she's an ass kissing. She just got so much money for her school. Like, you know what I mean? Of course she's ass kissing. I don't know. Like, I love bringing that up because it's so like absurd how ridiculous people are, even with like really pretty like mellow moments. Like, this is a positive thing. It's a school getting funding to help further mining information for youth so we can have more mining in America, because it invests into furthering mining technology. We haven't peaked at mining technology. We can still get better at it in 2026. There are things about it's a boring subject except for nerds that love mining, but there are nerds about mining and they want to take the technology and push it even further. And there's no reason why we should not be doing that. Like, of course we should be better at mining. This is good stuff. These are good things. These are positive things for America. American mining, good for us. But there's people that don't like it.
Smelter. And I think that's the thing that makes it very unique. We can keep everything in the United States and a host of critical mineral co-products as well. Right. So thank you again on behalf of Rio Tinto, BHP, and the hundreds of underground miners who are absolutely fabulous. Is
that how you say your name? Aztecs?
Thank you very much. We are rolling in drill rigs, we are rolling in equipment, and we're getting on with it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Great. I don't think you're going to need too much luck. Tom and David, go ahead, please.
Need a break from these high prices. Fuck yeah, I agree.
Very proud former alumni of the University of Alaska Fairbanks School of Mines. So on behalf of all the faculty here, the students here, I am thrilled with all of your announcements today. I mean, we've all been frustrated over decades. You're making something happen. I really appreciate that. My first mining job was in Alaska, staking the claims near the Ambler District.
Dope.
And we were in a rush then. This was
guy's
1976. And it's still not permanent. Thank you for breaking that logjam. I have present to you a gift to the American people on a project that I've been very involved with. It's deep sea nodules. Like you, I'm a fan of gold, and this is a solid gold replica of a deep sea nodule. Now, I wish the nodules down the deep sea had a lot of gold in them that would be more attractive, but they do contain 20 critical metals. And these are 20 critical metals that are going to be needed for the reindustrialization of America. They're going to be needed for defense purposes. They're going to be needed for all the technologies that we are relying on, and every single citizen.
Highway pirate. People can talk shit. I'm just worried about the spammers and people. If some like idiot lefty is trying to get me banned by spamming inward or whatever, I'm not going to get in trouble. We're just going to ban you, right? But like stuff like that. So don't worry. Like if someone wants to say fat ass or whatever like that, I don't give a fuck, dude. It literally is not hurting my feelings. You know how many times I get called fat every day, bro? I'm getting like, okay, I'm doing 5 million views a day on my biggest channel. How many times am I getting called fat a day on that channel? Right? With how many, like that channel's getting like 5 comments a minute. Right? So like I'm getting called fat all the time. I don't care, dude. It's not a big deal. You don't have to, I appreciate you, but because you're like, dude, don't call my homie fat. But don't worry about it. I'm all right. I don't mind. Just let people. I want people to feel free to agree, disagree, be mad, be all whatever, all they want in the chat. It's all good. This is a wild ass chat on YouTube. I'm just kind of, that's the way I've been rolling with things. So it's all right. Don't ban them for it.
What mining can do. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Where's the gold? Come on, bring it over.
Pass it down.
I want the gold. He just said, let me see what it looks like. It should be very heavy. It's the heaviest.
The gold is more fun.
Let me see.
Literally, my Discord, we have the little Discord clan tag thing. It says fat. I literally just, I have it next to my name. It says Fat Stanimus. You know what I mean? It's all good.
It's real.
That's fantastic. Oh, I like
Don't
that
ever
too.
make me a mod. Okay.
This is so valuable. I don't know, do you have a lot of competition, I hope? Because people have to go after. This is so, people have no idea how valuable that is. Thank you very much.
Obese is more accurate. It's scientifically fucking
Somebody who
accurate.
joined the Trump administration from the mining industry. I just
Jaw
want to say
dropper
that
in the kick chat. What's up, man?
absolutely Nobody supports our industry more than President Trump. So for decades, we felt ignored by Washington, and we've seen our industry outsourced to our geopolitical competitors. So I'm so grateful to work for you, because you get it and you understand that this industry is foundational to our economic and national security. So thank you, Mr. President, for your leadership on these issues.
Did you hydrate?
I know from
You
all
can't
of us
tell me
in the
what to do.
industry that we are committed to building the world's best mining sector here in the United States and reestablishing American mineral dominance. Thank you, sir.
Great. Thank you very much, my friend.
Well, the mining industry has no greater friend than President Trump. Obviously, everybody knows he's the greatest deal maker in the world, but what he's doing here today is bigger than any deal.
The
or
glazing.
One deal or two deals.
I love it.
This is generational.
This
He
is
focusing
generational
on the
epic
next
glazing.
Generation of miners. That is something that has never been done before by a president of the United States. He is single-handedly today going to change the entire next generation of mining in America.
I believe
And
that.
He is making America the center of energy dominance for the world. So thank you, Mr. President.
I believe that too.
Thank you very much. Great. Would you like to say anything, fellas?
Miners, I know, dude.
Good-looking guys here.
It's
Mr.
funny how
President,
that word it means multiple
This
things.
is a truly historic occasion to bring America back to the leadership of mining, which built this building and which built this country. We've been sleepwalking through many administrations, and this is a revolution that will just electrify.
Yep, I identify as black now.
In the United States that understand that everything you touch, we either mined it or we grew it agriculturally, and the people that are the farmers really need.
I can't make up my mind if I want to be, white, brown, or black
this
today.
is critical to our national security. We're elated with your support, and we're going to use Yankee ingenuity to prove that we can dominate the supply chain again, rather than have
I'm transracial, bro.
Other nations against us. Thank you for that. You know, you used the word sleepwalking. That's what our country was doing with respect to mining, and many other things too, by the way. But sleepwalking, it's a great word. Thank you. Thank you. Please.
Yeah, it's an honor to be here. This is so exciting to see this attention.
Trump's like, I like that marketing word, sleepwalking. I'm going to use that.
Your attention to this matter.
He's 100% going to steal that.
It's awesome.
Watch Trump start using sleepwalking going forward to describe like non-action takers, probably a lot of Democrats and stuff like that. Watch.
We're here and we're ready to go. So thank you.
Mining tech, our infrastructure is fucked.
Well,
we should be focused on fixing our electrical grid. Yo, dude, okay, hold on a second. I want to talk about something, right? Because like I see like gamers do this all the time too, and like I'm gonna use video games as an example. And I'm not attacking you, my dad, okay? My dead dad. I'm not attacking you, okay? I just want to give you something to think about. All right, and if you don't want to listen, fine. Everyone else can hear this, but check this out. So like I remember when I played PUBG, right? Everyone was so mad because PUBG kept launching like new maps and like fucking what's it called, like clothing that you could buy in the game or whatever, stuff like that, cosmetics, right? And they're like, why are you doing that and not fixing the game? Because the game was really buggy. But you know, and I understand that sentiment, right? Because like people think like, why are you doing these other things when you should be doing these? But what's happening is that like they just hired more people, and they have these people that are like good at fixing bugs, working on the bugs, and then they have like these like people that are good at 3D designs and stuff like that, making maps and cosmetics. You see what I'm saying? It's like they have people working on the bugs. So to your point is like, why work on mining tech? We have our infrastructure is fucked. We can do both at the same time. We're America, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, so just think about what you're saying. Like you're like indicating that you think that like we can't do both at the same time, right? Like as if that doesn't make sense. But it makes sense to me when we have the capability, and like it's like people that like go and do mining tech and stuff like that. Those aren't infrastructure. There's like people that are going to be better for the infrastructure. We have them, and they could focus on infrastructure stuff. And then the people that are good at computers and like fucking working in the lab and shit, those people go do that, right? Like throwing fucking people that are good at, you know, fucking R&D at, you know, infrastructure and stuff like that doesn't necessarily solve it, you know, like, or fucking lab R&D, you know what I mean? So that's the concept, is we can do both at the same time. And not only can we do both at the same time, we can do like a million other things at the same fucking time. We have so many people in this country. We have so much stuff. Okay. We have so many resources. We have like so much of the world depends on our economy, dude. Like we have all the cards, you know, we got the cards. So I'm just saying, when like, just consider that when you're thinking about these things, like we can do both at the same time. It's not that unrealistic. And in fact, it's like literally sometimes things that we're doing at the same time, they have nothing to do with each other. The experts that are working on those things know zero about the other thing. They're experts at the thing they're working on. Like they're in the right place. What you got to do is just be patient, you know? Now, should we do more? Like push, like there's a lot of crumbling infrastructure. Yeah, dude, there's always going to be crumbling infrastructure. It's constantly adding more while we patch old and somehow balancing that. That's what it is. You know, it's like, you know, it's always going to be messy. It's not going to be like perfect at all times. It's an unrealistic expectation. So that's all I'm saying. Hopefully that was helpful.
I want to thank you very much. This is an
Yo,
honor
we just
for
got
me to
400
be here.
bits, dude. Thank you very
I
much.
love what you do.
Whapper.
Doug made a terrible
Innovation,
mistake
baby.
before when
Yeah.
he said coal. I said, you have to always precede it by saying, clean, beautiful coal. He made a speech once, and it was a great speech, but he took me very much, you know, at the word. He said, clean, beautiful coal. He mentioned coal about 40 times, and he kept saying, clean, beautiful.
Drill
I said,
dough?
okay, that's enough, that's enough. But it is.
That's
it
a good
needs
mining joke, dude.
Little public relations help, but it doesn't need so much anymore. We're
Keep telling the
producing
truth,
more
brother.
coal
Yeah,
now
it's
than
easy.
just about
It's
ever
easy to tell the
before.
truth.
It's firing up our
Easy to have common sense.
great plants and certain types
least
of
for me.
plant. There's, you know, nothing like it. And we were out of that business. If you would have seen the people suffer, and some of you were those people. I believe some of you were the people. But this great big coal deposits, and you couldn't touch them. If you touched them, you were like a bad person. They put you in jail.
Whopper, thanks for the
It was
additional 100
craziest
bits.
thing
Appreciate
I've
you,
ever
buddy.
seen. And you know, China's smart, and they're using coal. They're building 58 coal plants right now, generating plants, all coal. They don't have too much wind. You know, they sell us wind turbines, but they don't use too many of them. So it's because they're smart. They sell them, but they don't use them. They have one that's pretty big. Does it work? It just is for purposes of show. When
Stay
they go
tuned
to
for
look
news-
at a
more
turbine,
news
they
crack,
go and show
yeah.
them, and here we are, but they never work.
I
So
say
it's,
this,
it's
I'm
crazy.
very transparent about this. The reason why I got into politics content was because when I'm on the internet trying to, you know, assess the arena of content creation, politics, especially after Trump got shot in the ear, right? Politics dominated everything. And as a content creator, I'm looking at it and I'm not really that political of a person. So, and I just saw it and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to go tell the news and do a little bit of that and try it and see if people like my way of doing it. Because I'm just going to talk about it the way my dad would talk about it. That's how I tell the news. I think like, you know, I look at these issues and I just kind of think of my dad and I use him as like my North Star of like how to think about a lot of these issues, you know? And, because my dad's, I don't know, I've always looked up to him and he's always made sense to me. So when I'm looking at these issues, I try and think of like, how would my dad look at these things, you know, when I'm trying to break them down. And he's usually a pretty reasonable guy, at least in my opinion, you know? So, and so I'm basically just dadding everyone. And it's working, you know, people like it. I think that it's fun to watch someone watch. But here's the way I describe this, right? I'm not a political commentator. I'm just watching this like you guys are. You guys are already looking. So I'm looking too. And I call it political crack because like literally everyone is addicted to this. It's so crazy how much everyone wants to watch this. I'm watching it too, right? So I'm like, all right, I guess I will be if this is what you guys want, I will be your crack dealer. You know, like I'm a dealer that like I'm taking requests, and the request right now is political crack. So I'm stocked up, you know, at least until this guy's done being president. When Trump's gone, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just here for the Trump ride. You know, I'm not a big political person. This is why I'm not here to change anyone's views or anything. That's not really what I'm doing. I'm just talking about these things from a grounded perspective of the way my dad used to talk to me about these types of things back in the day, you know? So, I mean, that's it. Whenever you guys want a different flavor of crack, bro, you tell me. But for right now, it's the crack you want is that political crack, and I'm happy to give it.
But
it's fun.
clean,
I have so
beautiful
much
coal is
fun
something
too.
special.
This is so fun.
It's all very special, and
This
we're
is a
back
dream
in the mining
job.
business, and I'm very proud of the country. I'm very proud of what you do. You really do. I said before walking in, these are the people that really.
I'm in, bro.
built
Thanks.
America, and you were not treated properly, but
Be that crack man.
we're making up for lost time. You're being treated very properly right now. So I just want to thank everybody. Great honor to be with you. Thank you. Congratulations.
They're doing the president music again. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's really fun. It's fun being able to get away with saying, I'm just watching like you guys are. You know, that's actually a really fun way to be able to just kind of do this. I'm not here to be an activist. I have no interest in being a righty activist, right? I am righty, but I'm not interested in the activism part. There's other people that want to go do that, and good for them. And you know, I want the righties to win, so I appreciate their work, soldiers. Thank you very much. You can think about this stuff whatever you want. I'm not trying to change your mind. You know, but I think a lot of people are going to come across someone that they agree with, you know, and that's kind of who I'm for. So mostly the lefties tend to like to watch for some reason, but you know, maybe it's because I'm just that cool, you know, maybe I'm just that fucking cool. All right. So here's another, this came out 5 hours ago. This is a 2-minute video. Trump has a bunch of purple hearts in front of him. Let's check this out.
Today, on National Purple Heart Day, we express our tremendous gratitude to every American warrior and veteran who has received the Purple Heart, a great honor. The Purple Heart goes back 244 years to when General George Washington gave 3 gallant patriots of the War for Independence a purple cloth for their bravery. It was a very big deal at the time, and it's even bigger now. Today, this decoration commemorates the courage, sacrifice, and grit of men and women from every service who have given their flesh and blood and even their lives in defense of our nation and our beautiful American flag. Nearly 2 million Americans have received the Purple Heart for their sacrifice in the line of duty. And on this special occasion, our nation proudly says thank you to these immortal American heroes. 2 years ago, after an assassin tried to take my life in Butler, Pennsylvania, I was deeply moved at how Purple Heart recipients from across the country kindly sent me their own Purple Heart ribbons. It was so unbelievable. That included ribbons from war heroes, including Navy veteran Daniel Peterson, Army veteran John Ford, who was wounded 3 times, and Marine Corps veteran Thomas Mateo, who was wounded 6 times. These cherished ribbons were earned by our brave warriors through valor on battlefields all over the world. Today, they are displayed outside the Oval Office in the West Wing of the White House in honor of the courage that keeps America safe and free. Our country could not exist without those patriots willing to shed their blood for all of us. Today, we say God bless them, God bless our military, and God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
So there was that. Let's see. That's about, I do have a bunch of other links. Like here's some stuff people talking about, you know, I got like a thing for Marco Rubio doing some sort of like, he posted something today. Just like a little 2-minute monologue type video. I haven't watched it, but we could check that out. What is this? Oh yeah, this is like somebody like, this is this guy, Nick Sorter. He was, where was he? He was in Wisconsin, right? Yeah, there's like crazy shit going down in Wisconsin. He went to go report on it. And these people in the street like chased him out of the city. And he was just trying to get in his car and leave. And they were like trying to hit him with a pole. You check that out. Here's like a little, oh, dude, here's a meme. Okay, here we go. So, guys, silence your... Remember, you know when you go to the movies, right? And Nicole Kidman is there? Let's watch this. This is great. All right, you know when Nicole... Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to spoil it.
We come to this place for MAGA to fight, 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 and win, win, win. Because we need that. All of us.
Fuck, dude.
The indescribable feeling we get when we hear the national anthem. And stand together, stronger than ever before.
Win, win,
Under
win.
this administration, we're going somewhere we've never
Tried to send
been.
you a link in just chatting, but it got blocked. I think you have to be level
We aren't
3
just
in the
watching
Discord
history,
for the links. That's what
making it.
happened. Sorry, I read that late.
Rebuilding our country better than ever. A country where we don't do heartbreak. We do victory.
I feel joy in the fact I'm not alone in the world. A lot of what your channel speaks on lines up with my views. I'll doom scroll and then one of your videos pops up and I'll laugh. So thanks, brother.
Our way simply makes the comeback
A lot more.
that much
There's a lot
sweeter.
more of us that see it this way
Welcome
than
to
you
the
think.
Golden Age.
Okay, here's what you're experiencing. I'm really this shit is fucking awesome. I love it. Here's what we're experiencing. Okay, Here's what's happening. I'm like, I'm covering politics in a way where I'm the type of person I am, right, is I'm the type of person where like I just see a bunch of lefties and righties arguing about some dumb shit in the comments and I just don't even really get involved, right? I see like some absurd fucking headline, some absurdity of the world that's being fucking reported on. Everyone's arguing about it in the comments and I'm just looking at this and I'm just like, these people are crazy, dude. Like I can't spend my time going and doing that. And I really do think that that's like who I'm appealing to with my political videos. Is like I'm the guy that really just like doesn't really get involved and I'm just kind of chilling with the side. I'm like, you guys are nuts, you know, like, and this is crazy shit. You know, that's crazy. You guys are crazy in the I don't know. I just feel like no one cares. I mean, everyone's here as you are too, you know? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, here you are. This is amazing. I got some more stuff. Let's go over. I got a bunch of things. Let's watch the Nick Sorter thing. This was pretty crazy.
Whoa, whoa.
You got a poll.
Get out of here. No. Do not touch. Do not. Just bet. No. I'm not touching. No. I'm just trying to get in my car. No. I'm just trying to get in my car. I just want to. Just let me get in the car. That's it. That's all I want. That's it. I'm leaving. Like, no, that's all. That's it. I'm just trying to get in the car, bro. I'm trying to. Just please.
Before your life ends out here.
Can we?
Hurry up and leave.
No,
it's a whole team of us.
I understand it.
Now end this shit. Yeah.
They're gonna kill him if he doesn't leave, dude. He better get the fuck out of there.
End this shit. Get in the car.
Is this your car?
Get in the car.
Is this your car? Yes, sir. I don't ask questions twice. Get in your car. I just don't want to get hurt. Get in your car.
The car.
Yes, sir. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're good.
Scary piece of white kite, bitch. You reported to the police, home.
Whoa,
Get out of here.
Wild. Wild, right?
Whoa.
Get out of here.
No.
Wild stuff, dude. Fucking crazy stuff. That does not look good. I mean, there's someone who's in the right and who's in the wrong, clearly, in this situation. And Nick didn't do anything wrong. He's just trying to get the fuck out of there, dude. Yep. What is he doing? He's just reporting on what's going on in Wisconsin. There's like a fucking autonomous zone. So we went into this like area to go report on what's going on. And there's like no police and stuff. And these people that are like running everything are kicking them out. It's kind of like Chop. Remember Chop? I think that's what it was called. Yeah, that was pretty crazy stuff. Yo, dude, we just got a new member on YouTube. Thank you very much. Taylor Jackson became a member. You are now a motivated boot. You're a motivated boot. It's called Canada. It's almost Canada. It's almost Canada, dude. Let's see. Actually, I do have another clip. What is this? Let's watch this. What is this? So this is Stephen Miller, mic dropped every rhino, blah, blah, blah. Nobody has done more to rebuild. Okay, let's just see what it's saying.
Where do I even begin with this? So let's start here. Nobody has done more to rebuild and save the Republican Party than Donald Trump since Abraham Lincoln himself. President Trump inherited
Probably
a
true.
broken shell, a hollowed out husk of a political party after the Bush years, after the Ryan years, after the sellout years, and he turned it into the working class party, the middle class party. And he took states that had been blue forever. He took the blue wall. He took states like Wisconsin, states like Ohio, states like Pennsylvania. He pulverized that blue wall. How many Senate races have we seen?
Do you know any more than one language? I know English and a little Greek.
Points, 9
English
points,
and a little
10 points,
Spanish.
11 points. And it was just enough to bring along the Republican senator by half a point or a point to build that Senate Republican majority.
Okay, let's move on. I have some more crazier stuff to watch. Hold on. That guy's just glazing. Conservative Supreme Court Justice Samuel Alito will not be retiring this year, as many predicted. Okay. I don't think we have to watch a whole thing on that. I'm just going to skip it. What's this? Is it an 8-minute segment? Social Security number tied to Barack Obama. Oh, yeah. This guy's been doing a lot of reporting on this situation. It says a Social Security number tied to Barack Obama was originally handed out in 1977 to a French immigrant named Jean-Paul Ludwig living in Connecticut. I don't know. Like, I haven't really been. Have you guys been following the Obama like investigation? I guess there's still an investigation in Obama going on. I haven't really been following it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know any of it. I mean, this is like 8 minutes. We could watch it, but I have it saved. U.S. drops the hammer. No more American taxpayer money for any country that votes against us in the UN, or screams death to America, or funds anti-American groups. You're all cut off. Full stop. If that's like what's happening, I agree with it. Let's see. There's more. Let's see. I'm just kind of going through. Today was kind of a chiller day, which was kind of nice, to be honest. But let's go over everything that I pulled aside for everyone anyways. The U.S. Senate has passed Lindsey Graham's sweeping Russia sanctions bill. So there's that. This bill also gives President Trump the ability to impose 100% tariffs on imports from the 5 largest buyers of Russian crude oil or natural gas. So there's that. They got passed today. Trump went berserk on leftist judges who struck down his White House ballroom. Yeah, he's actually not happy about this. He did tweet about this. So I don't know. He just kind of went on that. If you guys, it's just a tweet from today, but he wasn't happy. Nick Shirley reveals it's getting dangerous from the stay at hotels because of the doxing and killing plots. That's crazy. Okay, this I want to hear.
Danger is real. Like, for instance, last time I was in California, a few trips back, people were trying to dox my location live. I was at a hotel, and people were up on Reddit group chats saying where I was staying. And it's happened a few times now, so it's like almost even dangerous for me to go stay at hotels because you can get doxed really quick and people can find out where you're at. You get constant death threats from people. The fraudsters are angry. In fact, yeah, they're very angry. I've had death threats, and one of them was even very specific about the date. It's actually supposed to be coming up very soon, the date that they said they'd kill me. So that was interesting. And you just get all these death threats. You get doxing. But the majority of the public are very thankful. Like, when I'm out in public, so many people come up to me and say thank you.
I would.
Yeah, it's actually interesting at Sacramento.
I appreciate Nick Shirley so much. I would go up to him and say, thank you, young man. You're doing an amazing job, bro. You're such a great example for people. Keep doing what you're doing. That's what I would tell him.
So many people are saying thank you, but the people inside the building, they all hate me because I'm exposing their corruption. But the people love me.
Yeah, I do. I love Nick Shirley. He's amazing, dude. Kid's fucking baller. Love that kid. I'm sorry that's happening. You know what's crazy? Check this out, right? So I've been doing like YouTube full time for like 5 years, maybe 6 years, probably 6 years now. That's how long I've been doing YouTube full time. And then before that, I did Twitch, like streaming, like 6 years full time as well, right? And in this entire time, in like over 10 years, I've never gotten like death threats and stuff like that as a content creator until recently, when I made some videos about Muslims, right? And because there was some like crazy, I had a bunch of videos come out because I was talking about the Morocco thing. And the moment I started talking about Muslims, and that's when I started getting death threats. Out of all the years I've been doing this, it's actually wild. I've never gotten them, you know? Never gotten them. I'm sure maybe there was something here and there. I don't remember it. But like recently, I'm just getting so many from Muslim people. They're not even here. They're like from some other country. It's just like crazy, right? Good. I mean, it doesn't bother me, dude. Like, they're from like they can't even afford to leave where they're at, like, let alone like I feel like I'm the president of the United States. I have so many layers of security around me, dude, like including border control. I literally have a built-in border control personal security blocking these Muslim people that are mad about my video from some other country that they can't even afford to leave. Okay, I'm fine. They're not gonna get me. Okay, like, you know, like, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I'm just saying that I've never experienced that until I made videos like criticizing some basic ass shit, right? And then fucking they got pissed, bro. They got pissed, and then I was like, let me do that again. So then I kind of just like, I did it like 10 more times. I made a bunch of videos on stuff. I did a video on, a bunch of you guys probably saw it. It was about the Muslims that were praying in the middle of Disneyland, right? They're like fucking doing the Allah thing, right? I just made a video about it. I'm like, all I said is like, Disneyland's supposed to be a magical place. It's supposed to be this, but not today. Or something like that. I forgot what I said. It was totally on purpose to see if I can get more death threats, and it worked. Yeah, that was fun. I was having fun with that. Anyways, yeah, so if you guys saw that video, that was just me poking the bear just a little bit, because I was just like, fuck these guys, dude. You know, okay, South Park's gonna show Muhammad, like, what are they gonna do about it? Nothing. You know, so I was just kind of going, oh, we have this. I'm not sure if I could show this whole thing. This is the video. This is the surveillance footage of that guy that shot up In-N-Out. If you guys are interested in that, let me review it real quick over on the side to make sure that I'm not going to show anything. I'm pretty sure it's completely censored. Yeah, I know that it's completely censored except for brandishing. That's the only thing that's not censored. But I think that's going to be okay to show. Everything else is okay. Anybody injured is okay. Identities are censored. I might be okay to show this video. Trying to just see. Crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. All right, here we go. I think I can show this. Let me just review it.
Drive-through in a white Honda
One more
Civic.
time.
When he reaches the payment window, the gunman shoots the first victim, Ashley Garibay, who later succumbed to her injuries at the hospital. The gunman proceeds in the drive-through, parking his car.
Yeah, I'm gonna be okay showing this. Let's do it. I'll do this live. Here we go. I'll make this a video. We're gonna put this on the channel. There we go. All right, let me get the music off. I'll start recording. We're gonna do a video on this. Here we go. Might as well. Let's get some work done while we're here, right? Okay. Yeah, this is actually pretty crazy. So they have the new surveillance video has been released by the police showing what happened in Twin Falls, Idaho, when that left 3 people dead and seven injured. The gunman himself being one who died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. This is the whole story. It should be blurred and censored. Everything's good to go. I did take a pretty good look at this before just scrubbing through, but we're gonna watch it for the first time here. Okay, so here we go. This is from the Twin Falls Police Department.
At the drive-through in a white Honda Civic. When he reaches the payment window, the gunman shoots the first victim, Ashley Garibay, who later succumbed to her injuries at the hospital. The gunman proceeds in the drive-through, parking his car.
Why? Why is he shooting in there? That's like, I don't understand. And then he gets out. Here
Then
he is.
shoots the second victim, Christopher Claunch, in his vehicle, who is pronounced dead at the scene.
Wow.
Former Twin Falls police officer and former Idaho State Police trooper, Austin James, runs towards the incident where he encounters the gunmen and is the third victim shot.
What is this guy's issue? Just everyone has to pay today.
Mr. James retreats and draws his handgun, preparing to engage the gunmen.
Yeah, dude, people are ready to fight already. There's this guy. There were several people that are ready
Due
to
his
shoot at this
severe
guy.
injury and blood loss, he is pulled back into his vehicle and given aid before going to the hospital.
Yeah, probably a better idea. You're hit, dude. But that guy's still on the rampage. So like how badly, I don't know.
The gunman returns to the payment window
He
and
just shot that
observes
guy.
employees rendering aid to Ashley. He fires into the window a second time before his handgun jams, and he returns to his vehicle to retrieve a rifle.
What? So he went back. Oh my God, the chaos in here. Everyone's hiding for their lives.
Inside the restaurant,
What the
and
fuck?
off-duty Idaho State Police trooper assists in evacuating patrons and employees while he searches for the threat.
Oh, there's a guy with a weapon in there too. There's so many people.
With
Oh,
the
now he has a rifle.
The gunman runs back to the drive-thru and fires at nearby patrons before returning to the payment window for a third time.
Get the fuck out of there. Whoa. Yeah, dude. Okay, he's trying to clear the place. Does he work there, or is that he's a customer that just hopped it and he's like, guys, go fucking. The other guy, he has a rifle.
The ISP trooper and the gunman exchange fire.
He's a trooper
The
off
gunman
duty.
retreats before returning to the payment window for a fourth time, firing inside and striking the fourth victim, a good Samaritan who is attempting to assist the off-duty trooper and render aid to the victim
Oh
inside.
shit! Did he die? Okay, it says 3 people died. I'm not sure if that includes him control alt deleting himself.
The gunman proceeds to the food window. Upon seeing no one inside, he moves on.
Dude. Did they get his order wrong? Like, what is going through the, like, what caused this? He's in line to get food, and all of a sudden, he's on a rampage.
Like, in the drive-thru, a woman fleeing from inside the restaurant runs alongside the building before encountering the gunmen. She takes cover behind his vehicle and picks up the handgun he left behind.
Oh shit, she grabbed his gun. I mean, that makes sense. And now he's taken off. Did he get misgendered? Oh god, dude. Yeah, that's what they did. They misgendered him. So he's on a rampage. No,
Discovering
what
it
the
is
fuck?
Jammed, she discards the pistol as she runs away, and the gunman walks towards Blue Lakes Boulevard North. The gunman fires at multiple vehicles that are stopped at a red light, striking 3 victims.
What? So he's just, now he's somewhere else. What the hell? What? Dude, what caused that? I'm not. He left his car in the drive-thru, and he's just shooting stuff.
A good Samaritan with a handgun engages the gunman who is running north towards the Tesla charging
That was the guy with the silencer, dude. That was like the LARPer guy, but he I guess he like missed. I don't know, but that's what people. But at least he went and like fought the guy, dude. You know.
The gunman shoots the 8th victim in the first Tesla. He then shoots the 3rd deceased victim, Dale Schultz, and his passenger, the 10th victim, in the second Tesla. The gunman proceeds through the parking lot towards the Twin Falls Visitors Center.
Yeah, he's just
He is
shooting
seen by
everything.
people inside who evacuate the store.
What about the dude that had the silencer? Is he still fighting this guy or what? Like, what happened? Where's these other people fighting him? Like, that's it. And then I think he goes and then he goes and takes care of himself. That's crazy, dude. Do we have any other information on this? Never felt more vulnerable in a drive-thru. Yeah, because you can't get out. You're like stuck in there, dude. Yeah, dude, that's a crazy new fear unlocked. What if you're in a drive-thru? You can't get out of there. You have to.
Honda Civic.
You're stuck in a drive-thru. Those are like death traps, man. If someone decides to go on a shooting spree while you're in a drive-thru, you're fucked. That's a dangerous spot to be in. Yeah, dude, especially in and out. Those things are like fucking tunnels sometimes. Like this one's actually kind of open. It looks like you kind of drive out if you go over all that stuff, but love it when the trash take. You know what? I mean, at least he did that. He says, "I love it when the trash takes itself out." At least he did that before he took anyone else. I guess he could have kept going, but man, he hit like, what did it say? 7 people, or no, 10 people were hit total. 3 of them died. Glad they caught him. Well, he killed him. You know, like yeah, nuts. This is a crazy rampage. I'm gonna watch this again.
The drive-through in a white Honda Civic. When he reaches the payment window, the gunman shoots the first victim, Ashley Garibay, who later succumbed to her injuries at the hospital. The gunman proceeds in the drive-through, parking his car.
He goes through. Did he go there with?
He then shoots the second victim, Christopher Claunch.
Did he go there like with the plan to go do this? Or like, that's my question. Did he like have a plan to go do this and do it in the drive-through, or did he just like start freaking out while he was in the drive-through? Seems premeditated. So you think more Democrats should carry? First Amendment right, dude, or Second Amendment right, dude. That's the way it goes. I mean, with Second Amendment rights comes shootings. That's, you know what I mean? That's like part of it, you know? I mean, I am pro Second Amendment. Shootings happen. Even from lefties and righties, man. I don't know. That's like the side effect of it. But I'm willing to just say, like, you know, I'm still pro gun.
In his vehicle, who is pronounced dead at the scene. Former Twin Falls police officer and former Idaho State Police trooper, Austin James, runs towards the incident where he encounters the gunmen and is the third victim shot.
Shot 3 by now. This happens in like, what, a 5-minute span?
Mr. James retreats and draws his handgun, preparing to engage the gunmen.
But he's injured, apparently.
Due to his severe injury and blood loss, he is pulled back into his vehicle and given aid before going to the hospital. The gunman returns to the payment window and observes employees rendering aid to Ashley.
Probably got his order wrong. That's what I was wondering.
Time before his handgun jams, and he returns to his vehicle to retrieve a rifle.
Handgun jammed. Oh yeah, dude. And then they all get the fuck out. It's so good that they got out, dude. Because he came back. He came back and started firing inside and even shot another person. It's crazy, bro. It's so good. They needed to get the hell out of there.
And off-duty Idaho State Police trooper assists in evacuating patrons and employees while he searches for the threat. With the rifle, the gunman runs back to the drive-thru and fires at nearby patrons before returning to the payment window for a third time.
Yeah, and then there's this dude. I'm glad that he's just there. Like, he's basically like protecting them. He's like, get out of here, go, dude. Like, would you stop peeking? Get. You're in the line of sight.
The off-duty ISP trooper and the gunman exchange fire. The gunman retreats before returning to the payment window for a fourth time, firing inside and striking the fourth victim, a Good Samaritan who is attempting to assist the off-duty trooper and render aid to the victim inside.
That person doesn't die. There was a young girl that was working in there that who did die. And then there's 2 people in their cars that died.
Upon seeing no one inside, he moves on.
And then he just starts shooting at random cars. He must have planned this. This has got to be premeditated, man.
Drive-through, a woman fleeing from inside the restaurant runs alongside the building before encountering the gunmen.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Behind his vehicle,
she ran towards
up the handgun he left behind.
She's running towards the gunfire. Run the other way, lady? I don't understand the people running towards this. Like, she so got it wrong. It's the wrong direction. I'm sorry to laugh, but
discovering it is jammed, she discards the pistol as she runs away,
and the
gunman walks towards Blue Lakes Boulevard North.
She's so lucky he went the other way.
Fires at multiple vehicles that are stopped at a red light.
She almost died.
3 victims.
She almost died. Like, seriously. So, and then he just goes to the other side of the parking lot, starts shooting at Teslas that are charging, which is another crazy trap too, right? So one fear.
Samaritan with a handgun engages the gunman who is running north towards the Tesla charging station.
I wish we had that on camera, but yeah, I think that's Silencer guy. So, and then he goes over and he starts. I saw the video of him shooting into these Teslas. See, look, you're trapped in there when your Tesla's charging.
Shoots the 8th victim in the first Tesla. He then shoots the 3rd deceased victim, Dale Schultz, and his passenger, the 10th victim, in the 2nd Tesla. The gunman proceeds through the parking lot towards the Twin Falls Visitors Center.
The thing, he probably thought he had a higher body count.
People inside who evacuate the store.
That's what this guy wanted to do. He wanted to be a mass, Okay. Yeah, and then he goes over there and Control-Alt-deletes himself. I think his deed is done. Now it's weighing on him. Here's the thing about Teslas. Check this out, dude. Here's the thing about Teslas. This is another scary trap. So while they're charging, you can't drive them. You can't operate them. You can't like turn them on and do anything with them. That's the crazy thing about this. So they're like trapped in there while these things are charging. Kind of like the people were trapped in In-N-Out. And the more I'm thinking about this, the more this totally seems premeditated. And that's like a new fear unlocked, bro. Like, and I bet you there's going to be a copycat of someone who's going to utilize the concept of a line where all the cars are trapped and use that to get a high count. That's wild. That's some crazy stuff, man. Like the new fear unlocked, dude. Like I'm the kind of guy, I like to have my back to the wall kind of guy, you know. I want to see out the window. I want to do all that, you know. But I definitely like this is something that's going to be on my mind now. You remember what? Like I remember I rode the train in Denver, and this was after that young girl got stabbed in the neck by that black dude, right? You guys remember that one? And then when I went on the train, I was like looking behind me, dude. I was so worried. I'm like, bro, people could just sit behind you and do shit. You know, like nothing happened, of course, but I was still like phobia was activated, you know? Thanks for reminding me I need to purchase that adapter that allows you to nap the cable away from the Tesla. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy, man, because you could just be trapped in your Tesla while it's charging, and then someone could just shoot you up and you can't get away. Any type of bad thing could be happening while your Tesla's charging, and you can't just drive away. And I think that you should be able to. It makes sense why they would disable the feature to be able to drive away in your Tesla, because they don't want people breaking the superchargers, right? Kind of like idiots do at the gas pump. But now the concern for me is a safety. I kind of want the freedom to be able to just fucking get the fuck out of there. Fuck the charger, dude. Can you ban Robert for spamming? If someone spam, I think we're good. Is he just saying, let's see. Is he, I'm not spamming? Okay. Well, just don't spam. Spamming's not good. We're going to time out anyone spamming. I feel like the Tesla's the least worrying problem going on. Well, the other problem is being trapped in a drive-through while a shooting is going on. You know? That's the other part. Okay, let me upload something. I think we can do another video here. Give this one up to Archie. Refresh. There we go. I'll get Archie to edit that up into a video and see how it comes out, so we can upload that. We'll move on. Let's see. Oh, I think that was that the last thing? Oh no, there was a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch more stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's see. This was Nick Shirley. This is where we left off. Oh, here we go. I mean, here's someone that's chimping out straight up. 100% happening. Here we go, dude. This is on a cruise, and this. Oh, I'm gonna actually. I think it'll be okay because she just kind of like shoves her. So I think it might be okay to show. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna just skip ahead just in case, but like something happens. She like pushes this woman away. Let me see here. It happens like right here, I guess. Or does she walk away? Okay, she kind of pushes away. Okay, it'll be fine.
She came in my face. You see her come in my face.
She's looping. This is called looping.
Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Tell her to get out of my face.
I hate it when they're looping, dude.
Bitch, get out of my face.
It's so annoying.
What the fuck is you in my face for?
Why do people have to loop?
What you in my face for, bitch? Back up.
And when I say they, I'm not just saying black people. I'm saying any, like, it's a lot of times it is black people doing this, but I'm just anybody, whatever they are, when they're fucking looping like this, it's so annoying. Why do you have to say it 50 fucking times, dude? Like, what the hell? You could literally answer it every single time they ask, and they'll just keep saying it. It's just looping. I hate looping.
Facebook! Back up! Back up! Back up! What happened? Back up! Back up! Back up! What happened? What's up? What's up? What you wanna do?
She just keeps repeating herself. This is on a cruise. Imagine being stuck on a cruise with someone like this. Yeah, a man stops in. She backed up real quick and the man showed up.
What's up? What's up?
She's still loud.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
IRL spamming? Yeah. World star, baby. What's up? What's up? That poor, is that her husband? That poor guy. Oh, dude, look at his face. Hold up. Look at his face, bro. We're going to zoom and enhance. We're going to zoom and enhance. Okay, hold up. Let me go to Photoshop real quick. Hold up. Let me just do a new thing real quick. Here we go. Hold up. There we go. Zoom and enhance. Zoom in. Look at that, bro. Look at those eyes. You could see it. You can see it. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Look at that. You could, he knows, bro. Look at the shame. He's like this. Bro, this guy, this poor husband. This poor husband, dude. That guy's married to her. He's not even there. He's somewhere else entirely right now. He had to, like, go over there.
Get the fuck out of my face! Get the fuck out of my face! Get the fuck out of my face! Tell her to get out of my face! Tell this bitch get out of my face! What the fuck is you in my face for? What the fuck is you in my face for, bitch? Back up! What the fuck you in my personal face for? Back up!
This is my world. I'm the main character.
What happened? Back up! Back up! Back up! What happened? What's up? What's up?
So cringe. I feel bad for that woman. Now this guy's like, all right, dude, you need to chill. There's the husband.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
The repeating it, IRL spamming. That's
World star, baby.
They need to kick her off this cruise. Remove her. Send, like, literally just remove her. Go put her in the brig. Do they have a brig? They need to put her ass in the brig, bro, if they have one. Go throw her ass in the brig. All right. And that's the rest of her cruise. You can't allow someone to have fucking cruise privileges that's acting like that. They need to be put in the brig. All right, here we go. By the way, Trump, he got a new hairdo recently. I don't know if you guys noticed. He had some really nice hair. It seemed like it went back to normal today, but the memes have sailed. He had some luscious hair the other day. It was looking really good. All right, we got a super chat. Just a quick thing, since we're in the mind space. Rest in peace, Technoblade. Rest in peace, Kirk. Rest in peace, Oliver Tree. And I forgot some others. Enjoy your night, by the way. Love your content. Thank you very much. Rest in peace to all those guys. All those guys are dope. All those guys are dope. Most recently, Oliver Tree. I've been listening to more of his music, but I've always been a fan. Always been a fan. I first learned of him on H3H3 podcast years ago. But so anyways, Trump got, thank you for the fiber. Trump got a new hairdo, and the memes have sailed. Like, check this out.
And it's very cool. Isn't that great? Just went up yesterday. Wow. And it's very cool.
It's so cool. I hope it stays there forever. I did a short on this today.
Just went up yesterday.
It's amazing. What? It's beautiful. Look how beautiful that is. Absolutely beautiful. It's amazing. I think let's see. We have. Oh yeah, check out that. I'd pay $100 for this game. Yep, they're doing $100 games. This is one of those games I'd pay $100 for. All right, Donald Trump versus Kamani.
Round one, fight.
KO. Make America great again.
Fight.
Oh no, Trump. What the hell? Oh, what he's got up his sleeve. Oh my God. That is a pork chop leg. Oh my God.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I would that should be at the same price as like Grand Theft Auto 6. Like that game needs to be priced exactly the same in my opinion. I got a few more things. Oh, here we got some crazy liberal white woman claims ICE has killed more Americans than Iran has. Someone gonna tell her? Let's hear her out. All right, maybe she has a good point. I don't know. Let's see. She's maybe nose ring theory strikes again.
ICE has more people in America than the people of Iran, American citizens. You know, like. Also, where are the 1,200 people that are missing from Alligator Alcatraz? Where are they? Where the fuck are those human beings?
They're probably deported. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the point. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, these people exist and they vote. You know, like, whatever. She looks like she smells. I agree. Oh, you guys are going to love this. Okay, we did a short on this one. There's a basketball player. He's an NBA player. He was in the NBA for 11 seasons. Okay. Pro player, really tall dude, great player apparently. He has announced that he's going to join the WNBA since the WNBA is pro trans gender athletes, right? So you can have biological male transition into female, join a female WNBA team theoretically. So he has declared that he is putting his name in the hat since he's going to identify as a woman and ask if he can play in the WNBA. Hear him out. I think he's got a good point here, right? And I would bet on this team 100%. I would bet on this team. Trump literally just got done saying that he was putting together a team. So I think, you know, things might be happening. I honestly don't really care about the WNBA that much. So like, if they want to have dudes being, you know, biological dudes being in the WNBA, I'm all for it. I kind of want to watch some like biological dudes dunk on women. That actually sounds awesome. So if we're going to allow this, I would gladly watch.
After careful consideration and reviewing the current eligibility guidelines, I am officially declaring myself a WNBA prospect. If simply declaring who you are is all that's required, then I meet every single requirement necessary to compete in the WNBA. My team and I have carefully examined the WNBA's eligibility criteria and governing framework surrounding self-identification and inclusion.
Yeah.
Based on the current guidelines, I can and am officially declaring my eligibility for the upcoming WNBA draft in May 2027. I am definitely not here to mock, make fun of, or disrespect any community or personal choices. I am simply asking that the current rules be applied equally to everyone. The rules that represent the very values many WNBA players and coaches have publicly advocated for. My team and I are prepared to ensure these guidelines are applied equally, consistently, and without exception. And I look forward to the WNBA honoring its stated principles. See you at training camp.
Hey, okay, cool. So yeah, you know, he says, I know my presence on the court will stir up strong opinions. I'm definitely not here to mock. Okay, yeah. Yo, dude, I mean, I think that like what are they going to do? Are they going to like stand on business and be like, well, we said, you know, so I guess so. Or are they going to be like, no, you can't, you're a man. Like, what are they going to do? I'm actually curious what the response is, you know, like, can we get this guy on a team in the WNBA? That would be amazing. I would watch, dude, it's going to get so many views. If they actually let him do it, it would get so many views. What's the WNBA? Oh, it's like basketball, but with girls. It's like girl basketball. Yeah. And they're tall girls. So, you know, it's not short girls. It's basketball. So it's tall girls playing basketball. Believe it or not. Yeah, interesting, right? Interesting. But they're very progressive. It's a very progressive league. So they're, saying that trans women are women and the WNBA should be inclusive and allow trans athletes into the WNBA. I usually disagree on this, okay? Usually I'm like, do not let biological men that have transitioned to women play in female sports. Let's not do that. But in this particular situation, I kind of want them to do it. I kind of just want it, because I don't care that much about the WNBA, to be honest. So I kind of just want to see this experiment happen. And I also would like to participate in the betting. So if I could bet on the teams with the biological men on them, then that would be kind of cool. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to win. So that's like easy money. But, anything can happen. The more men on the team, biological men transition to women, or men that now I just simply identify as women. If they just stack that team, then I'm pretty sure they're gonna win because it's biological men versus women. So I would just bet on that. Yeah. There's someone listening to that and they're like, this guy's so stupid. But like, I'm right, they would win. So maybe not. They'd win. They'd average 40, 40, 10 every game. It would be the greatest WNBA team in history. Yeah. Sports Illustrated won't be the same. I want them to just do it. Just do it. Just let this guy play. Let him play in the WNBA, dude. I think it would be very progressive. It would be very progressive of the WNBA to allow this guy who identifies as a woman, that's all he has to do, to play. And again, he has been playing he played in the NBA for 11 seasons. So this guy, he's definitely a legit basketball player. I've never heard of him until now. Personally, but I don't really follow basketball. Some of you guys that follow basketball probably know this guy. I just know that his video is really funny. Don't I have some more videos? Oh yeah, this is okay. Bro, this is like, I was going to do a short on this today, but I decided not to. Because I just don't want, I don't want to make too many videos about fucking Muslims, dude. Like, it feels like I'm the Muslim channel. So I found something else to make, but I was going to do a short on this today. It's this, this is Australia's likely next prime minister. Her party is leading in the polls. Listen to what she has to say.
Let me put it in this analogy. We have a disease. We vaccinate ourselves against it. Islam is a disease. We need to vaccinate ourselves against that.
So apparently she's just been like base like that for 30 years. Like she's been just saying the same thing for 30 years, Yeah, people have had enough, man. People like if anyone who thinks this is radical, you're going to be begging for people to be like this again, because it's going to get like so much worse. It really is. It's going to get worse. Like people are getting really sick of like crazy shit happening. And, like there's one religion in particular that continues to be the culprit. And, people are just like, this extreme views are starting to manifest. And this is mild compared to what is totally going to come if crazy shit keeps happening. Honestly, like if the crazier the violence gets from Islamic violence gets, the crazier the responses are going to get. It's just, you know what I mean? And I really just don't see any direction other than the Islamic violence getting worse. And then, of course, the natural reaction of people that are on the receiving end of this having worse reactions. That's my prediction. What else? Oh, here's this chick. So she was a drunk driver and killed a bride. And she's whining to the cops after her arrest. Let's check this out.
I just want to get it over with and go home.
Right now we're in just hang
I
out.
can't call my dad.
Not right now. You can, but not now. Once I get you down to the jail and booked in, then you can call your dad.
Can I just call him?
No. You cannot.
But what did I do?
She didn't even realize she killed somebody.
Nobody has any proof of anything that I did.
Okay, maybe she does.
So give me the right to call my dad. Nobody has the right to deny that from me. Right?
Could you just hang in there quick? Just hang there, okay?
But you,
I know,
nobody
just hang
proved
tight.
anything. So give me the right to call my dad. Nobody proved anything.
She's so drunk.
Nobody proved anything. So give me a phone so I can call my dad, please, right now.
Right now.
Why?
Because you can't. Right
Nobody proved anything. So why don't I have the right to call my dad?
She killed somebody.
Why?
Damn.
Why? No, tell me right now. Why? Why? I haven't been charged for anything.
You're under arrest. Once
For what? For what? For what?
Right now you're under arrest for felony driving under the influence.
Oh, really?
Right, yeah.
Do you have the proof of that?
We are going to get the proof.
Oh, you're going to get the proof. So give me a phone so I can call my dad.
Stop.
I want to call my dad.
Stop. You're making this so much worse for yourself.
Really?
You are.
I want to call my dad. You don't have proof of anything. So give me a phone so I can call my
What
dad.
a snotty
I
little
want to
shit.
call my dad.
I suggest that you stop.
I suggest that you give me something so I can call my dad, please.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to draw her blood and prove it. So they're going to do a blood draw. That's why they're like, nah, you're going to chill right there until we draw your blood. Because somebody died. So they can, like, she's right. She actually, they can hold her there. They can draw her blood because they haven't, like, there's a dead person. She was in the driver's seat of a car. She hit a car. That person died. She's under arrest for driving under the influence. They're investigating a crime. So they're allowed to hold her. There's enough bad things that have happened. They can hold her. Yeah, 100%. All right. Highway Pirate debating in the comments. I mean, if you want, I guess, but that's not really, like, I don't give a shit. If you want, like, if you want to, go ahead about all that stuff. Let's see here. Let me ask Grok what happened here. Grok, what happened after this video ends? And what was the end result of the overall situation? Here we go. And let's see what Grok says. Just ask a public question and we'll find out. You know, I'm curious.
Just want to, like, get it over with and go home.
Right now.
She gave Jesus the wheel.
I can call my dad.
Not right now. You can, but not now.
She
Once
sure
I get you
did.
down to the jail and booked in, then you can call your dad.
Nope.
No.
He wasn't debating that guy? Okay. Yeah, I just glanced at it. It looked like it to me.
What did I do? Nobody has any proof of anything that I did.
Okay.
So give me the right to call my dad.
Well, let me refresh this, see if Grok got back to me. Nope, not yet.
What did I do? Nobody has any proof of anything that I did.
Okay.
So give me the right to call my dad. Nobody has the right to deny that from me. Right?
Could you just hang in there quick? Just hang there, okay?
But you,
I know,
nobody
just hang
proved
tight.
anything. So give me the right to call my dad. Nobody proved anything.
You're more worried about the victims than her father? Yeah,
Give
facts.
me a phone so I can call my dad.
Never got a
Please,
DUI.
right
Me
now.
either.
Why?
I've never got a DUI. Glad I never did, and I never will. Oh, here we go. Here's what happened. After the video, Komorowski was processed further. She refused a breath test and a blood draw. And she refused a breath test, and a blood draw confirmed her BAC was 0.261. She faced felony DUI charges resulting in death and great bodily injury, plus reckless homicide. She pleaded guilty in December 2024 and received concurrent sentences totaling 25 years. She is serving that time at Leith Correctional Institution in South Carolina, with a projected release of April 24th, 2045. 20 years. Damn. And no parole eligibility. Yeah, probably because she was being a dumbass, dude. Like when she was in the situation. That's crazy, man. Yeah. See, I told you they're going to draw her blood. They don't. Look, she's in prison for 25 years. She killed somebody. Someone's saying that she's right and like all this stuff. No, you're not. They have all the evidence they need to hold you there and draw your blood without you approving it. You can deny the blow test if you want. That just makes it easier for the cops to do it. But they'll draw your blood and they'll prove how much alcohol is in that blood. And that blood is going to be way more stronger evidence in a court case anyways. You know, like she literally had to plead guilty. Like there's no contest. She killed that person with her car. What a piece of shit. Well, at least she's in prison. We already watched that. We have Wheelchair Girl. I can give you guys like a little sneak preview of this if you guys want. Oh, I don't have it all saved anymore. Yeah, so this girl's in a wheelchair, right? Let me see if I can. Here it is. Check this out. She's in a wheelchair, dude. Listen to this video. We'll do this again on another stream. Because I still need to collect up some more videos and stuff on this. It's a video I'm putting together, but I'll let you guys see my current notes. It's really interesting.
The lift's down. Rip. Here's what happens if you're a wheelchair user and the lift breaks at the train station. This was Manchester Piccadilly, and when I arrived, the lift was broken and I had my chair and attachment. I spoke to the staff and they brought down a stair lift. I don't know if it works. The first option was the built-in stair lift, but this actually didn't work. They figured out that it was broken, so that was 2 options completely down. The second option was a small portable stair lift, which didn't look as sturdy, and I was quite scared of it, not gonna lie. But they brought it down anyway, and when we got to the bottom, we realized that my chair wouldn't fit onto it. I have quite a long wheelbase with my attachment, so we couldn't do it. We'd just gotten off a flight too, so I couldn't even detach my attachment because it was physically taped together and we didn't have scissors. So in the end, because I'm ambulatory and I did have a bit of energy on this day, I offered to walk up the stairs while they carried up my setup. The staff were really helpful in this case, but I'm not sure how it would have been fixed if I couldn't walk up the stairs. Travel is really unpredictable anyway, but if you add in being a wheelchair user, you never quite know what's going to happen or how to get to your destination. So traveling with a disability is a roller coaster.
Bruh. Yo, okay, now check this out. Here she's doing gymnastics. Like this shit, this is a rabbit hole. I'm putting together a video on this. I'm getting more info. All right, but look, bro. Okay, she's literally doing gymnastics and shit. She also says she's gay and or she's like a lesbian, but she has a boyfriend. Right? She has Tourette's. She has all these issues, all these ailments. She's collecting ailments like Pokemon, apparently. So I'm really looking forward to. Yeah, dude. Like she's in a wheelchair but doing this stuff. Isn't that crazy? Like, look at that. What? Like, I'll go to her channel real quick. I'll show you. Trying to take a COVID test with Tourette's.
I'm gonna karate chop it out of your hand.
So I don't get it. Like this, she doesn't look like she has Tourette's when she's doing fucking gymnast stuff, you know? Because she's in a wheelchair.
What? The next blooper's coming on. Take 2.
Take 2 of our video.
Hello.
Who is your Yeah.
Get the picture. So,
I can't talk.
Good words, babe.
Thank you.
Good words.
Who is your favorite? Wait.
Good English.
Where's the Tourette's? Where'd they go? What the fuck? You see what I'm saying? Bro, like I'm not saying she a fraud or anything. I'm just saying like this is something that I'm researching right now. I'm going to be going through a lot more of these videos. We could look at some of them right now if you want. Like what's this? Let's look at it. Will it let me right click it? No? Can't. Let me refresh.
Welcome to my flat. I am currently moving out into my own big girl apartment for the first time ever.
She's walking
and
around
I'm
filming.
leaving my bedroom with my childhood things. So I'm currently in the chaos of moving and getting used to being in a completely new place. P.S. It is 30 degrees in England right now. I have no fan, no aircon. I have dysautonomia. Your girl is struggling. My boyfriend Stan flew over and helped me with the entire move, which is really good because as a chronically ill person, I can't lift heavy boxes. I also can't lift furniture and I need tons of breaks. So having a few people to help out really did make all the difference.
I think that she, like, I'm getting this vibe that she just likes not having to do anything, but I could, you know what I mean? Like, she could have all these disabilities that she's saying, but she seems to be collecting disabilities like Pokemon here. You know what I mean? So she's lazy. I mean, she's giving me lazy vibes. That's the vibe of you. She seems like a lazy person, you know? So is she lazy and have all, you know, Pokemon style collection of disabilities? Sure, maybe, you know. She could also be a lazy fraud, but you know who? I don't know. I don't know for sure. You know, I don't fucking know. But she does give me lazy vibes. She seems, you know. Yeah, so yeah, she's a lesbian and here's her boyfriend, I think. I developed a new tic which makes me pass out. She's been, I'm not saying that this is what she's like. I'm not saying that she's making this up, right? But I'm getting a vibe, you know, that like, it sounds like instead of saying this, like, what does it say? I developed a new tic which makes me pass out. Sounds like some acting shit, you know, like an actor would develop a new thing that they do for acting, right? Like, sounds like she's been working on it. The way I developed a new tic which makes me pass out. That's so absurd. Just a random new passing out tic that we get to film for videos. Okay, is it just this one video that we'll ever see it, or are we gonna see this going on in the future? Like, is this like how long is this tic gonna last? I don't know, man. We'll find out. But yeah, she definitely has this new. Yeah, there's so much more. I'm glad I opened up some of these because this is diving deeper than I have in this whole situation. I really haven't looked into it too much yet, but this is interesting. Yeah, she has a new tic. It sounds like she's been working on this one. I don't know, dudes. There's a gay pride plot.
I think we have this big narrative online that you have to fit into a box, even when we're talking about something like sexuality, which is historically defined as not fitting into this heteronormative box. We're still trying to fit people into boxes, when really we should just be saying, I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you love who you love. And I think really that's what I want this month to be about. So happy Pride Month to all the queer people out there. This is your month to just be yourself. And I want you to know that my page, my comments, as much as I can control of it, it's always going to be a safe space for you guys. So no matter who you are, you're welcome here. And I hope that this month can be for actually celebrating who we are and not just questioning other people.
Does this person actually care about these things? I don't know, dude. Like, this one's interesting to me. Is this a real person or is this a character? I can't tell. Oh, here we.
I never hear
now she's having seizures.
Anyone talk about this, so here we go. Seizure first aid for beginners, because you know, I don't know what you know. Step 1: if someone around you has a seizure, first you need to know if they have seizures. If it's a stranger and you have no idea if this person has ever had a seizure before, wow, then check for medical ID. If the person has epilepsy or non-epileptic seizures, chances are they'll have some sort of ID card on them, and that will tell you all the information that you need. While you're doing this, make sure that they're safe. So the second thing to do is to put them on their side if you can. If they're convulsing, you can't move them, just don't touch them, leave them alone. Make sure that they can breathe if you can, and if there's anything like coming out the mouth, then make sure that they're on the side so they don't choke. Never ever put anything in anyone's mouth. You can't swallow your tongue. Swallowing tongues is a myth. Don't do that, please. It just makes a problem. And then step 3, ring an ambulance. If the person has seizures regularly, you might not have to, so check the ID card.
Okay. Here's the newest video.
those of you who
This was
might-
uploaded 5 days ago.
The videos, this one may come as a surprise. I am a wheelchair user, but I can also walk. I've made some videos about this recently, but I found this footage from last year and I wanted to share it because after 2 years of physio and working on my mobility, I can walk on my good days. And one of the challenges I built up to last year was being able to go for a walk and playing on some playground equipment. So here's me walking and testing my balance.
That's such a convenient, if this is not true, this is a convenient thing. This reminds me, do you guys remember that Twitch streamer that back in the day, what was his name? I think he goes by like Blue something now. I forgot his name, but he like stood up on his stream after he got like tons of donations for being wheelchair bound. You know, so like, I don't know, but he also was in the same boat because I guess he was like in a car accident or something. So he was able to actually walk around a little bit from his accident, but he spent most of his time in his chair, right? I forgot what his name was. What was it? Do you guys remember? Anyone know who I'm talking about?
And just practicing moving. But something I really want to share is that disabled people.
It was a very famous old clip. It was caught on his stream. But yeah, I mean, bro, I honestly, here's what I'm seeing with this chick as like a content creator. I'm seeing all these weird like patterns and choices with the way this stuff's being planned out. Like, for example, that first video where she's like, so this is like perfectly set up. Okay. This is like content structure. Okay. Check this out. So the concept of the video is hook the viewer with this problem that I have as a wheelchair bound person. We're trying all these things and we just couldn't get up, right? And then you get this surprise ending that you weren't expecting where she stands up and walks up the fucking stairs at the end of the video. This is like this is a shocking, unexpected ending to the video that now prompts everyone to be like, what the fuck? You just walked up the stairs. And they go in the comments and they engage the video. These are like, I'm not saying that's what she's doing. I'm just saying that it's structured perfectly like that. This is how us content creators think when we're building these videos for you guys to watch, right? And I'm just seeing all the patterns of that structure and design of the video that I'm used to seeing in videos that are designed. Zillion OP was his name. Yeah, Zillion OP. I talked to him. I've actually spoken with him. I can't believe I forgot his name. Zillion OP. Yeah, Zillion OP. He was the Twitch streamer that was wheelchair bound but can also walk. And to be fair, I believe him. He says that, like, his explanation to that entire drama that got him banned from Twitch, I actually believe his explanation. I watched a Wavy Web Surf video on him, and he had so many good arguments for his whole situation. He had an explanation for everything. And it sounded legit to me, so I'm a believer. He could be just a really good liar, but it was just so many things he had answers for, right? So I actually believe that Zillion OP wasn't being a fraud. I believe that he is a wheelchair-bound person that can walk sometimes because he was in a car accident and he was like recovering from it. And those people exist. I'm saying that she could be that, but the vibes I'm getting from this is like I have some serious doubts here with her, man. Zillion OP sounded way more legit than this person sounding to me. That's all you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying about it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, wild stuff. Wild stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna switch it up to some games. You want to play Battlefield or something, Brittany? Or kind of late, so there's no going out. I didn't realize how much time went by, but whatever. Food sounds good. Food and some games. You guys down for some games? We could put that on. Let's see. Is there anything new out on Xbox? Let's see, dude. Let's see. I was playing Valorant earlier. We could do that. I don't think that's going to be good for streaming, actually. I think that's going to be boring. Beast of Reincarnation. That's new. I think. What do I have on Steam? I have some stuff. Let's see. Oh, we have a Bethesda sale? Okay. I already have all these games, though. Doom Dark Ages. Played it on Xbox Game. Yeah, all these games are on Game Pass. I don't even have to buy them on Steam anymore. Good morning. What's up, Michelle? Is it Michelle or Michael? I think it's Michelle. So we have, Black Ops 2. That could be fun. Play some Black Ops 2. That's old school. I already reported this channel for crimes against humanity. Hey, dude, knock yourself out. Whatever makes you feel better. Like, nothing's gonna happen to me, but you know, if you emotionally feel better because of it, then good. You know, good for you. Terminator Dark Fates. I did make a video on that. Oh, you're just kidding? Okay, my bad. There's people that literally act like that in the chat, so I thought you were real. Yo, you're badass. Say, oh, what's up, man? Thank you. Have a good day, Stanley. Hey, see you, Beach and Blaze. Appreciate you, man. Shall we switch it up? I think, yeah, let's do some Black Ops. Wanna play Black Ops? Do Black Ops. I'm gonna switch it over on Twitch and on Kick. I'm gonna get some people on Kick. It's really cool. Good to see. I gotta. How do we do it? I need to go to like my. There we go. Little dashboard. Kick dashboard. Should be able to edit the stream. Here we go. Stream info. And we're gonna do bringing it back to Black Ops 2. There we go. There we go. We switched it there. Let's switch it over on Twitch. Get this turned on. Bringing it back. Black Ops 2. Done. There we go. All right, we changed that stuff around. Let's jump in. You love Black Ops 2? Yeah, dude, it's a classic, man. This is one of my favorite Call of Duties to play back in the day. I've played every Call of Duty. I still get them every year, but like I've been playing them less. I still get them. I don't know why I'm wasting my money. Don't we have a sound? Don't we have a music volume? Oh, this is just really quiet. Let's see. Let's just go master volume. We'll do that. There we go. And if things get too loud, I'll drop it. There we go. Brittany's in and she's ready to go, dude. Let's do this. Or just regular team death? Or do you want to do nuke jacked? Party games? Let's do team deathmatch. All right. Brittany's playing. Let's go with the AK.
Deathmatch.
All right.
Leave no one alive.
Oh, that was friendly. I'm Chinese.
We have taken control.
Ah.
Friendly counter UAV inbound. UAV inbound.
Yeah, I think I'm going to, You missed this map? I know, dude. The old days. Maybe I can, like, change it to gaming
We have taken the
on the stream settings. Let me see if I can mess with this. Let's see. I will just change it to Black Ops. Bringing it back to Black Ops. Oh, bringing it back. We'll just call it that. There we go.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
Boom.
Care package inbound.
Got one. Oh, shit. Should have knifed that guy.
Flash. Shot out.
Yes, dude. Playing some Black Ops 2. The best one. The best Black Ops, in my opinion. Where'd this guy go? There he is. Trying to hide from me, dude? That's not going to happen. Get on top of this plane. Anybody? Don't want to get sniped. They're over there. Someone's going to pop. Let's heal real quick, and then we'll go get that guy. Ah, I stole my kill. Bummer. Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, someone's sniping at me. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was my guy. Somewhere else. I don't know where that sniping was coming from.
We are winning this fight.
I just swear I saw someone right here. Okay, that's my own guy.
Friendly care package inbound. Friendly UAV inbound.
Pop, 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 pop. No? No poppy? Oh, man. Shot me from the side. What do you want? Do you want to order any food, Brittany? Is there still a bunch of stuff open? Oh, that's mine. A lot of front. Okay, we're just wrecking without my help. Cool. There's gonna be one guy over here. One guy. Where you at? Where you at? There he is. What? Got the last guy. There we go. Winning kill. Oh no, it's gonna zoom into my bad aim. I was off to the right. I barely got him on the last bullet. See, like, okay, I was there, and then I was shooting to the right, and then I overcorrect, and then I get him on the last shots. Doesn't look good. That was not good. Ending kill. That was bad. Don't look. Followed you on Twitch too. Thank you very much. We can order whenever. Tamale Kitchen sounds good, but I also am down for whatever. Okay, let me look at my phone. Just stay in this lobby. Hostile, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. Pick partner program. You won the gunfight. That's what matters, Dan. Yeah. Alrighty.
Team deathmatch.
Checking some emails. Is this AI? Yeah, this is full AI.
Do whatever it takes to accomplish the mission.
Whatever it takes. Yo, it's got what, 100 bits? Thank you very much. Me out. Get over here. Don't fall off the edge. This guy gonna die? Nope, he survived. It's clear in here real quick. Good. All right, I think it's flipping this direction. Yep. 15 rounds. Let's wait. No, there's two. There we go. We got that guy. Let me through. Fuck. What game is this? This is good old Black Ops 2, my friend.
Be advised, hostile care package inbound.
Hostile care package going up that way, huh? That was my own guy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's someone right over here. Right over here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There he is. I just saw him. Boom. Save that guy. This way. Get used to my mouse speed here. Ooh. That guy almost got me.
Reloading.
Got you. I thought he was gonna get me with a nade, bro. Fucking got that guy. I got that guy. You want some? Where you at? Oh, right up there, huh? Got another one.
UAV on standby.
What is it? 5, 6? Oh, I got shot. I was trying to do my UAV.
We've lost
6?
the advantage.
Oh, it's P for me. That's what I said it to. That's dumb. I need to change that.
UAV inbound.
Oh, there's a fuck ton of them over here. Do I have anything? I don't have anything to throw.
We're winning this fight.
There's more. Oh my god, I was off target barely at the end there. Almost had that guy. A stand on gaming material or just like work stuff? What are you talking about?
Hold forward.
Fucking sniped. Oh, keyboard. Yeah, I'm keyboard and mouse. Yeah, we need to cut this way. Oh, wait, there's a guy up there.
We've lost the advantage.
And my guy lost his fight, so should have a guy popping, and there he is.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Is he still over here?
We've taken the
Did he go up inside this building? Oh my god, I just got blinded and I'm dead.
Be advised,
Ah!
hostile UAV incoming. Counter UAV inbound. Be advised, hostile care package inbound. Stopping off, stand by. Sniper!
What isn't a law? I don't know. Stan, what are your thoughts on the Scorpion Evo? Like which game we talking?
War machine deployed.
Like Modern Warfare 2? That was baller in Modern Warfare 2. Wow.
Transitioning.
behind me right here.
Threat neutralized. Sniper!
And another one. There's a sniper. Where'd this guy go? There he is. Almost fucked that up. Let's see if I can go circle back and get this guy that was shooting at me. Got him. There's another. He's in here, right? Is he in there?
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Oh, shit.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
On me!
There he is. Got them both.
UAV on standby.
Reload.
P.
UAV inbound.
On me!
This guy right over here. Coming. Got him. There's another one over here. I have one bullet. Fuck. All right, here we go. Okay. Hey, I didn't do too bad. Hey, not bad for Unk. Okay, not bad for Unk. I haven't played this game since 2012 or whatever, 13, whenever it came out. Hey. All right, want to DoorDash something? What you want to get? Yeah, I could do that. Oh, that's a cool looking calling card. X-ray vision. Kill 50 enemies by shooting them through objects. That looks sick. Too bad I can't equip it now. Enter to continue. Figure out all these. Hey, we got 2 bloodthirsties. That's dope. All right, I'll bring party. All right, let's DoorDash here. You want to look? I will entertain chat. I don't have it. I can't see what's on there. I gave it to you. Are you using gaming keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I am. Oh my god, people are going at it. Hope you don't mind. I promoted your stream on my Discord to get you more numbers. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just not reading that. Turn up your DPI. Yeah, I know. It's like when I did have that set up, but it's just kind of weird with this game. Like it has like huge differences in speed when you change it. It's actually kind of crazy. So like this is basically the best I've got. Yeah, because I'm having a hard time turning all the way around. I'm sure you see that. I just have to move my hand more for this one. Let me see if I can open up my program. And like get the DPI a little bit higher, but let's see. DPI, let's go. So we're on yeah, we're at like 1200. Let me put it at like 14 and see if that does anything. I'll do that. I'll keep messing with it, but it's really touchy in this game for some reason. Let's see, what did I get? I got this steak thing. I'll just get that again. And a beef roll, throw that in there too. All right, here you go. What's DPI? It's like the speed of your mouse. I'm gonna hit find match. It's the speed of your mouse, so like when you're moving it, you can get it just right, so it's like good for shooting games. 100 bits from Hostile. Thank you very much. All right, here we go.
Team deathmatch.
The music in this game is dope.
You are cleared for contact.
We're cleared for contact. Am I just way louder than the game? I think I kind of am. Yo, who's got raided? Yo, blue screen raided. Yo, what's up, blue screen? Thank you for the raid, dude. Happy Friday. Damn, that's a lot of people you're raiding with. A new follower. That's awesome. Carl, thanks for the follow. Here they come. Blue screen's you got the community. Me and blue screen are homies, dude. We talk all the time. I hope he said good things about me. Dude, he better have.
A new
All
follower.
right, he better set you guys up. Chaz Storms, thank you. Welcome. They're coming in. I don't have anything to throw. Oh, I remember this map. Something in my mouth. We're playing Black Ops 2 for old time's sakes. He did? Okay, good. Good. Wake up and live 505 is super chat. Says, follow for more political crack. Yo, dude, thank you very much for the $2. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm done with all that. We're just playing games now. I'm wrapped up with all the news. We covered a bunch of stuff. It was pretty crazy. We got this video of that like In-N-Out shooting. Of like all the cameras at In-N-Out. And as DPI is. The other thing is that DPI is like different when you ADS. It's weird. Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up. Heal, and hit him. Where's he at? There he is. Got him through the wall a little bit. I've seen you on YouTube. What's up, Tartar? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not as cool on Twitch as blue screen. I'm cool somewhere else. Cool over on YouTube. But blue screen's the shit over on Twitch. He has been for years. Love that guy. I love his setup. You guys, I'm sure you guys have seen it. You guys know him. Yeah, you guys seen his crazy ass, like, streaming room, whatever you call it. I don't know. It's the battle station for sure. Thank you for the follow, by the way. A little distracted. Let me see if I can get some kills. Die, bitch. How did I not win that engagement? All right, let me lock in real quick. Let me lock in. Let me get one, dude. Let me get one, and then I'll suck the rest of the match.
Follower.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. There we go. Oh, that was a friendly. Okay, they're spawning over there. Get them through this window, huh? Fuck, there's two. His motion rig for sim racing is pretty dope too. Yeah, that is so cool. He's got all those things, man. I've got a pretty dope studio myself, but it's not. It's like my stuff's mostly just for making videos and shit, you know, like and streaming. No, you play Rush, Dan? I did. I used to. I had a server and everything too. We had a pretty dope server. You know, we had like 50 players on there, and like every 2 weeks we'd wipe it or something like that. But I haven't played it in a long time.
UAV incoming.
Pop. Fine, I'll just shoot you through the wall then if you're not gonna pop. Where did he die at? He died in... Damn. Are they spawning this way? They're spawning this way now, aren't they? Oh, I got sniped. Man, step it up. I am using a new gun. I like when I played this game. I got a golden or a diamond knife. You know, like where is this guy at? There he is. DPI is still a little bit slow. I need to speed it up. Okay, reload. Don't pop. You're good. There we go. Ah, didn't get away in time. This content's better than politics. Yeah, well, that's what I do. Separate the channels. I am streaming games on my politics channel, but that's just because everyone's already here. I could raid my other channel, but then I gotta go set all that shit up, and I'm just being lazy. But yeah, I have a gaming channel, and then I have the news and politics one. I keep them separated because those things like just go together, you know. So, I mean, I do have gaming only content. It exists. There's a lot of people that are like, I miss when you used to do this. I'm like, I'm doing that every day. I do 3 shorts a day on that channel. Plus I stream games and we're doing a lot more videos. There's so much over there. Yeah, we're doing it all. No, we're keeping 3 completely different channels full of content every single day. 3 shorts a day per channel.
He's gone.
Plus long forms. Thought I had that guy. I even pre-fired him. That was sick, dude. This game's old and it's just still so sick. The movement is so old school though. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, I got one. I wasn't sure. Okay, cool. Hey, let's go, dude. GG's.
That was textbook.
Do you get stuck in hacked lobbies ever? Well, I don't know what you mean by that, but I did get I have a clip of it. I should make a video on my gaming channel of somebody, like, there's like a bot that just goes around and is like, it was just doing weird shit and headshotting everyone in the weirdest way. It was very strange. I'll just go right into the next one. Sweet. You guys are arguing about gods in the chat. Whatever. Which Call of Duty? Black Ops 2, baby. Black Ops 2, baby. I'm gonna roll one. Because the time has come once again. The time has come once again. Let's see if I can do this in time before the match starts. I don't want to get kicked. Back to assault again. Oh man, it's not gonna happen in time. All right, gonna play. Let's go for it. I'll roll one after.
Time to clock in. Mission is a go.
Love this map. This was the first game this map showed up on, by the way. A lot of you guys know this map. It's in every like Black Ops game other than Black Ops 1. A sniper, there he is. Fuck, he knifed me. I should not have jumped out.
We've lost the advantage.
I might go knife on this. I might go knife because I have a gold. I have a diamond knife. Great map also on COD Mobile. 100%. I've played this on COD Mobile. I used to play the fuck out of that when it first came out. I don't anymore because I'm on PC. I even played it on PC. I was wrecking everyone. My mouse and keyboard. Oh, the spawn flipped. I might turn my DPI up just a little more. Are they flipping the spawn again? It's going to go this way. I knew it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can turn my DPI up. You know what? I'm just going to switch it to stage. Okay, here's 1600 DPI. We'll see if this is too much. Maybe I need to go 1500 because this feels like too much. Just somewhere over there. Where are you at?
Reloading. Kill confirmed. I'm dry.
Gonna shoot through the walls. Damn, he got me through the wall too.
Kill confirmed.
This is good. It might be too fast. I might need to drop at 100 DPI. That would be a sweet spot. Yeah, overcorrected slightly just now.
Dropped him.
Dropped him.
Contact. Out.
Guy over here. Where is he? I'm almost out of ammo.
Move it.
Damn! Ah!
Shut up.
Love your vids, bro. Keep up the good work. God bless America from Australia. What's up, Mike? Thank you very much for stopping by. Let me know. That was my own guy. Guy on the other side. Here he is. Here we go. Found you. Just had to hunt through the wall, you know?
Throwing smoke.
Smoking over there. I was trying to get another wall kill.
Transitioning.
You Stan, you gotta let us know if you're doing another barbecue anytime soon. Like like the Popcon barbecue, that kind of a thing. Oh shit, we see where they all are. We can go up this way and get them. One over here, let's get him. I think he dead. The guy,
That's a kill.
You like Halo Infinite? That game's all right. Not the best Halo. Got them both. There's more coming. They might come to the right. Nope.
Run down.
Damn.
Objective almost complete.
Get them this way. Let's cut them off. Let's go through the map this way. They're going to be popping right through here. One at least. Yep. There's more. Oh, I came from behind me. Got the last guy. Let's go.
Good fight. Time to get paid.
Here we go. Hey, it's me. You guys like my Jewish emblem? I did that on purpose. You seem kind of Muslim. You talking to me? Or are you talking to the other dude in the chat? This chat sucks. Why are we talking about, like, we're arguing about Islam right now? They're going in on religion hard. Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know. Yo, Mod, we kind of redirect the conversation elsewhere to something more interesting? They're just arguing about fucking Islam. I don't give a fuck. All right. Let me back out. Bring party. Let me back out real quick. Does this shit work? I don't think that shit works. Do this in a sec. But let me load one up. Yeah, buddy. I know what I'm doing. All right. You like pineapple and pizza? That's not so bad, honestly. Okay, I'll get another one going now. Anyone else play Black Ops? Anyone on PC, on Steam, or anything like that? I think this is only going to work on Steam. It's an older game. Doesn't have any of the cross-platform stuff built in, unfortunately. They didn't have that shit. Back in the day with these games, dude, like, I never expected cross-platform to ever happen. It's actually, like, when that shit started happening, about 10 years, was it 10 years ago? Some of the first cross-platform stuff. It started happening a little bit about 10 years ago. But yeah, the multiplayer games of the 2020s, definitely awesome for being cross-platform. Love that. Never expected that. Never thought the companies would figure that out, but they sure did. And amazing. I love being able to play with console people. I've only ever played with PC. Like, this game has always only been PC players. So what? What? Oh, cool. Oh, sick. Oh, yeah. Kaizen. He joined us. Sick. Very cool. All right. Well, I got one rolled up. I love this map, so I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go with my shotgun. Oh, this is a different shotgun.
You have execute authority.
Hold up. Choose class. The Numinator is the one. Okay, I'll get that next one. This isn't the shotgun I wanted, but we're going to make it work. Went over there.
He's gone.
That guy.
Stitched him up.
All right, now let's go to my other shotgun. Here we go. I got a gold shotgun, baby. Oh, no. Hi, Uncle Stan. What's up, Hoof Heart? Gonzo in the chat. What's up, Gonzo? How did that guy not die? Oh, I have this one set up for ADS, I think, for the most part. Should probably alter it slightly.
Hostile UAV above.
Look, yeah, I caught my live. What's up, Fuzzy? There we go. Wait for them to kind of come down so we can get them. There we go. Kind of just have to navigate this. Close quarters all alike. Peek that slowly, but mostly. Okay, where are they coming from? This way now. What? Oh, I was dead on that guy. Yo, you guys are in the fucking way. The fuck are they doing? That is my guy. 1, 2. Come on.
Dropped him.
Got one. Just chilling. You playing Valorant?
He's gone.
I played a little bit with Archie earlier. Oh, I should have kept shooting. Okay, I'm changing away from this gun. This gun's pissing me off. It's not working good on this map. Let's go back to this. I'll keep leveling up my assault rifle. I need to get some good skins on there. But yeah, I got a gold shotgun. That was hard to get. So frustrating. He's dead. There's another right here. No? Ah. Yeah, I ended up just kind of doing a later, like, kind of news stream, and then... Oh, I forgot I don't have the shotgun. All right. We don't have the shotgun. We don't have to fight like that anymore.
Threat neutralized.
Extended clip unlocked. Let's go. Let's level this gun up.
Get moving. Fire up. Sticky up.
Damn.
Come down. On your feet.
Ah, I knew he was still there. Okay. Come on. You play Roblox? I've never played Roblox ever. I just can't. I don't know. Like, I bet it's dope, you know? Like, I've heard a lot about it. I know that it's like a kind of like a metaverse kind of a thing, right? But I'm 38 years old, dude. I'm not gonna go play fucking Roblox. Right? Like, I'll do Minecraft because I've been playing that since 2010. Right? But Roblox hard pass. I'm just gonna let that one go. That one's, you know, after my time.
UAV inbound.
What the fuck? Was that? Damn it. Should not have just ran. I should have looked beforehand. They were waiting for me, literally. There still are. Right, here we go. Here we go. You see, I gotta pre-fire it. You have to. Right there. He's like, he's not ready. He's not. You can't. You stand no chance because I can just shoot you first. Oh, he got me. Fuck. Okay, I almost had him though. Okay, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Here we go. I need to kill this guy. No, I needed to kill that guy. Is this Black Ops 2? Yes, it is. What's up, Stan? Big fan, man. What up, dude? This game is solid. I love it. Look out, snipers. Yeah, I don't mind them. I'll fight the snipers. Have you checked out Splatoon Raiders yet? No. Is that like, what's Splatoon Raiders? Is that like an extraction Splatoon game or something? Not a big, I don't really like extraction. Extraction's not my thing. All right, let's keep going. Same thing, team deathmatch. You're not playing, you're done. Frustrated. Tired. I'm gonna change headphones. These ones. Here's. You play this on PS3 to this day? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's still people playing. Even on PC, there's, you know, there's a good amount of people still keeping it going. I was looking the other night, it had, you know, a few hundred people on PC. Looter shooter, okay.
Team deathmatch. Remember, speed and aggression, gentlemen.
Let me get looter shooter. Looter shooter, cool. I mean, Diablo. I like Diablo. I prefer Diablo instead of the shooting ones, but maybe I can get in. Like, I never got into what's it called? Destiny. It was never my thing. I did get it. I got Destiny 1 and 2. I played a good amount of both of them, and it just never really was my thing. Go this way.
Dropped him. I've got you.
Got him. Whoa. Okay, spawn flip. Spawn flip. Did I get him? I got him. I got him. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. There's a guy right there. There's a guy over here. I don't have any throwables. Shoot. He's going up this way. There he is. He's on the left. I'm out of ammo. I have seven shots. I need to pick up this guy's gun. Oh, he's in here. Oh, that's my guy. There's a guy over here for sure. Spawn flip. Spawn flip. This gun shoots really fast. I like it. Whatever it is. I think it's the SMG. Some sort of SMG, I think. Yeah. I think. Oh, okay, I got this.
I've got you.
E. Do this. Here we go. Spawn flipped again. Oh, there's a guy up here. He's below.
Attack reload.
Guy. We can get close. There we go.
Lightning strike on standby.
Oh yeah.
Reloading.
Pushing your location. Lightning strike coordinates received.
Yes.
Confirmed 1 EKIA.
Can't believe I fucking fucked that up. I fucked that up. No, I can't believe I fucked that up. I accidentally pushed my knife button on my mouse. Fuck. I need to get rid of those buttons. They should not do anything. Ah, so close.
Let's go. Let's Enemy combatant. Transitioning.
What the fuck? Where? Go this way. That's why I always get ready for before that peak, dude. I knew they were there.
Hostile UAV above.
That guy got sniped. Damn, he was closer than I thought. I thought he was further away. Damn.
Hostile counter UAV above.
EKIA.
Move it!
Real dude, though, Stan, you got to do another event. I missed that barbecue you did. I know. I do want to do another one. It's but this time I gotta have like more. I gotta have like secure. I'm gonna have to do things pretty legit because like I don't want anyone to get hurt or anything crazy going. There's fucking crazy people, and if I invite like lots of people somewhere, you know, because they're here to see me to have fun, then and then somebody gets hurt because some fucking idiot is like, oh, Stan gathered a bunch of people. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of. I got to do it differently than last time. It was a lot more low key before.
I've got you. Kill confirmed.
Bro, I'm fucking stuck. I can't do anything. Oh, I'm typing. What the fuck? I was like, I can't move.
Changing.
Spawns don't know where to go yet. I think they're gonna. Which way are they spawning? This way.
He's done.
Wait. And peek is this way. Inside? Oh yeah, two of them, three of them. CIA funded propaganda shirts? Hell yeah, dude.
Let's go.
It feels more YouTube funded than anything because that's where I'm getting my money. YouTube's the one that cuts my checks.
Hostile UAV above.
Enemy combatant. Let's go. Enemy down.
Friendly UAV.
Oh, there was a guy. Got the last one again. Let's go.
Gentlemen, that was textbook.
Let's go.
Threat neutralized.
Got it. Nice. Hey, I look good. There we go. Hey, look at that, man. I helped carry the team. Let's go. Dude, Black Ops 2 is such a good game. Spring party. Here we go. Are you seriously done playing? Right now? Okay. I am going to Dank Stand mode it up. Let's do that. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Oh shit. Kind of Down, I guess. Let me see. Whatever. All right, let me find another match. Do team deathmatch. Let's do another team deathmatch. Here we go. Yeah, Dink stand mode time. Can I get a Here we go, some team deathmatch. Davian flinched at the mention of it being propaganda. Bro, there's so many of you all day, every day. Like you need to, you're overestimating yourself here, dude. Like you think like you're the first person to be fucking coming into this chat today, dude. We've had 120,000 people come into the stream today. I'll show you. Look at this. There's so many crazy shit you motherfuckers are saying. Like, so it's like, yeah, I don't flinch because of like how much stuff you guys are saying. You guys say so much crazy shit, and now you think you have some gotcha. You're bro, like you're among so many. Look at this. This is a big number. This is how many views this stream got. 120,000 people, dude. Yeah, like the amount of chats that we got is crazy. It's in the fucking like tens of thousands of chats in the stream in the past 4 hours. Bro, yeah, I'm a propagandist. Glad I stumbled upon your channel. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome. All right. Put this out. Oh, we're still trying to load this this match up, dude. We need to get this lobby filled up. Come on, lobby. Let's go. It's because we have 3 guys. Arlo gun. What's that, man? What is going on? Let me see if I can try this again. Let's see here. Let's see if it'll let us in. I'm surprised there's still people matchmaking in Black Ops 2. Well, yeah, usually it's a lot easier to get a match. I was in one just a second ago, but I'm having a hard time joining them now. There's one player. There we go. We got him popping in. The game mode's like at this hour now. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. At this hour, it's gonna be harder to fill the lobbies. A little bit easier on a Friday maybe, but yeah, the lobbies during the day they fill a lot faster. I do notice it starting to slow down. This is why I'm playing as much as I can, so we can get before the game, like people get bored of it, you know. Since it dropped on Steam, it's gotten bigger player base since the new CODs all suck. I bought this game on Steam in like 2012 or 13 when it came out. I remember because I didn't have the money, but I went and paid $60 to go buy it. I drove to Best Buy, bought this game, drove back home, and played the fuck out of it. I remember. Yeah, it was on Steam. I wanted the disc. All right, here we go. So we got a little bit of a game here. See if anyone else joins.
All targets are declared hostile.
I mean, if there's just this few people, maybe I will rock the knife, dude. Here, I got my diamond knife. Ah! Man, I missed a midnight release at GameStop for games. It's fun, man. You know, like the old days. Yeah, the old days, man. I just saw a video of these guys They documented getting Halo 3 and going back home and doing a LAN party. It's a pretty cool little documentary, and it was just kind of really hit, dude. All right, we got 8 in here now, so that's good. So we can just keep this going and collect up to a couple more players into our lobby and not leave them. Leaving the lobbies will kill it. So you just kind of stick to the people you find.
I've got you.
Love the music in this game. Always have.
UAV inbound.
Drop down. He went and there we go. One guy's coming this way. Do we get him? We have 11 shots. We have to reload. Come on. Damn.
I'm out.
I know there's a guy behind me, but okay. I should have went for the guy behind me first. Saw him in the radar. This guy coming this way. You're gonna die from him? I got it. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Was such a good game. What are you rocking on your PC specs wise? I got a 4090. I forgot the graphic or the processor I have, but it's pretty, like, it was like a top of the line computer like 2 years ago.
Target check.
Something like that. Okay, another player on their team joining. That's good.
Topping off.
This guy. Oh, there was another. The guy just said he was transitioning. Did you hear that? What the hell?
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Friendly UAV inbound.
Oh, I forgot about the trains. That was so cool. I forgot all about that. I thought I was moving. It looks like I'm moving. But I'm not. Okay, this way. Oh, off target slightly. T-Man, what's up, man? Welcome to the show. You like playing hardcore? I like hardcore too, but it's there's less people playing that in this older game. Why is there hairs on? What is this? There was I saw a guy on the map here. He's in here somewhere. Here he is.
UAV inbound.
There he is. Die. Come here, fucker. Stop running away. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he died. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. Wait, did he? There's a guy in here. He's inside of this. You're missing him. Where is he? He got out. Ah. Well, we gave this away. Let's go around. I can go behind this. No, no one over here. I thought I was going to get behind someone. Okay. All right. Well, we just looped the whole map. They're going to be coming from here and here. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe one straggler.
Reload.
Oh, okay. Now they're spawning over there, I think. Oh, a guy was right there. Were you playing this on? I'm on Steam.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go up here. Oh, there was a guy. Food here? Sick. That was fast. Dude, I was way off with my aim right there. Jesus. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah. Oh!
Target check. Get up and move.
Peek left here.
We're winning this fight.
Right around this corner. No, there. We have a guy here. We have a guy here. Okay, yeah, we got to go this way. We got to go this way. Let's go through. Let's go through. Let's go through. Yeah. I liked it. I liked it. Yeah. There's a guy down that way. Damn it. Nice. He's gone. Hello, Stan Price. How's it going? New subscriber, by the way. Nice Tifa Lockhart tattoo. Thank you very much. Check this out. There it is. There's Tifa. There it is. Look at that. You can't really see it. I have this joke. It looks kind of funny when you cover her up and then she has like hairy legs because I have arm hairs, right? What food did you order? I got like a steak burrito, smothered burrito thing. Food's here. A little better that time. Good. And now we've got the, look at this room of players we've built up, you know. What are we doing? Random? Okay, I'll pick random. I'm gonna do another one. Another! Surprising to still get that many people. It took a sec, but we got it. We built it. But yeah, I mean, especially at this time. But people have been playing the game again lately because it came out on PS5. It got ported. So people have been playing it.
Team deathmatch.
And it's like built up some hype on PC too. Like they've kind of come back to PC with it.
Time to go to work.
Can you summarize what Trump said? Let's see. We did some stuff from yesterday and today. One of the things they were talking about is they got a bunch of funding for investing in the future of mining. So School of Mines got a bunch of money. That's the thing that happened today. Let's see. Yesterday's thing was executive orders on birthright citizenship. He doesn't like the Supreme Court ruling, so he's signing executive orders to try and do other things to try and get his way with birthright citizenship and, like, you know, or at least pressure things. You know, we'll see what actually happens with all that. But yeah, that's basically it.
We've taken the advantage.
All right, we're going up. Popping? Where are we coming from? Yeah, they're coming this way. Come on out, motherfuckers, where they is.
Gun down, stand by. Transitioning.
You see what he just said? He's transitioning.
Friendly UAV inbound.
The heck? This game's woke. What is this woke game, dude? This game was like 2013 or something. Oh, they're not pushing this side of the map. Let's go, push. All right, I'm just gonna push then. These guys are just kind of. Let's go get close, close and dirty. Let's make this happen. Guy over here. Who's up here? Coming back out. Did he dep? Bro, Dept went this way. Way ahead of me now. All right. Fuck, dude. I'm just trying to get some action. I'm hearing karate sounds. If my guy loses his engagement, there's 2 of my guys. He's probably gonna die. Yep. Can I hog it? Did he run away? Can I hog it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Guys, get him! Get him! Get him! Ah, I'm slow. Ah, fucking day, dude. Ah, Richard, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. Black Ops 2, baby. Urgh. I'm gonna go push left. Room. Upstairs? I'm having a hard time meeting these engagements. Like, come here. Where are these fucking guys at? There's one. Jesus. Here we go. Ah, I was just missed on that one. I gotta ask, why do you support Trump? Your guys' option was Kamala Harris. That was your guy's best person, and they weren't even fucking nominated democratically to run for president. They replaced someone else that won the primary.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Like that for one, like that was whack. You know, you guys kind of forget that happened. That shit happened. Yeah, Kamala sucks, man. So like, what do you mean? Like I would, of course I would rather Trump be the president than her. That was like the dumbest choice you guys could have possibly. You would have been better off with Biden barely even mentally being there. More people would have rather have chose him that are lefties than Kamala. Like, that was such a bad, dumb choice. I can't believe. And they're gonna try and get her to run again. Bro, that's like, you guys want to just hand it over to the righties, because then we'll take it, you know. But I think I would love to see a Democratic nominee that is actually good. You know, let's have some actual competition here, man. Like, you guys are picking some ass options here. Yeah, that's like, I mean, that's my answer. You know what I mean? But Trump is a PDF file, though. All right, so there's, you know, you've made up your mind. There's literally like, I'm not gonna be able to break through that. You're just gonna say that to everything. It's like, okay, you know, like, I mean, I haven't seen anything like that. Where are those videos at, right? Yeah, I don't know where you guys deduced to this, but you guys just whatever. Yeah. So you just want to come here and argue? Got it. I'm playing video games.
Deathmatch. You have on-scene command.
Doing this map again, I guess.
Target spotted.
What? Ah.
We're winning this fight.
No, I didn't check my corners. Check your corners.
We've taken control. UAV inbound.
What? Cool Ranch or nacho? Spicy nacho. Spicy nacho. Cool Ranch. I used to love Cool Ranch, but I've become a spicy nacho guy. Who's this fucking asshole?
Attack reload.
Where the fuck? This way?
I'm out.
Have you guys ever had walking tacos? The shit is so good. If you guys haven't heard of it. Oh, I survived. I'm gonna circle back this way, see if I can get him. Oh no, bouncing Betty. That guy may be lagging. Yeah, walking tacos are good. So you just get like a little tiny bag of Doritos, right? And then you cut it sideways down the bag, and then you just throw a bunch of like taco meat in there, or you know, just ground beef and whatever taco stuff. You want to throw in some tomatoes, lettuce, cheese, you know, some queso.
UAV inbound. Hostile UAV above.
Damn it. How you doing? I'm doing good, dude. How you doing?
Track reload.
We've lost the lead.
Rotate this way. Oh, nice grenade.
Hostile UAV above.
Get moving.
Thoughts on Canada becoming India 2.0? I mean, I don't know. It's their own decision. They want to do it. Just let them. That's what I say. That's what they want to do. Then let them. Doesn't affect us. That's their place to live. Learn from it. Let it happen. Learn from it.
Changing.
Right here. Yeah.
Enemy down.
Oh, there's another behind me. Damn.
I'm down. Stand by.
It's down to this. Pick it up.
Fuck.
Friendly UAV inbound.
He's gone. Changing.
Fuck yeah.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Oof. I gotta get rid of this button right here. That is not good. Damn.
Record failed. Bring it next time.
Concussion out.
They're talking about gay America, aka Canada. They're technically America. Did one of them have aimbot? I thought I saw. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that. I felt like a lot of my engagements that I lost, they felt fair and square to me. Black Ops 2, indeed. I think I might take a break. I'll bring you guys can play if you want. I'm actually just gonna leave that lobby real quick. You guys can chill. I think I'm gonna because my food's here. I've done like 2 rounds since my food, so I'm thinking I'm gonna eat it. Oh, let's see. I'm probably gonna find someone to raid on Twitch. Yeah, dude, I'm hungry, dude. I'm gonna eat my food. I've been live a decent amount for. I wanted to be live longer, but I gotta eat. I want to watch you eat, Stan. I know you guys do. Can I eat with you? Oh my god. Let me find something to watch, maybe, or someone to raid. Either way, maybe we watch someone else's stream. Good night, Stan. Great game. I think I'm gonna play more. I'm just gonna eat, and then I'll either be live playing or not, but I'm probably not. You ending stream, bro? I mean, I think so. It'd be cool if there was something like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it. Let me go on Twitch. Let me find someone new to raid. I'll be here just chilling in lobby until you get back.
All this is telling me is that
your only friend online. Are you E300?
All
right, let me get this moved over here. Let's take a look at my friends that are live. See who seems interesting to raid. Sometimes, I mean, I have a decent amount of people to raid with. It's kind of late. Let's see, this dude's playing Final Fantasy. Is this guy cool? Oh, this guy was cool. He's playing Final Fantasy. Oh, he's doing speedruns. You guys like Final Fantasy games? You probably don't. Is anyone playing? This guy's playing a shooter. This guy's playing Battlefield. This guy's cool. He's got a mustache. I don't know who he is. I forgot that I followed this guy. I don't remember. So he seems new to me.
Lay down right side. Behind me? Oh my god.
Start my stream for some Cyberpunk. I could raid you.
I need a sledgehammer for that.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll do Kaizen, making it easy for me. He's already live. Let's go. He's like, I better go live, bro. He goes live immediately. Hell yeah, dude. Good call. Here you go. I'll send it to your wave and have it. There you go. All right, I'm gonna raid homeboy. That's what I'm gonna do. So here we go. We're gonna get this initiated. There you go. Bam. We got a raid initiated over there. I'll give you guys a link in the chat on YouTube. He's gonna stream Cyberpunk. That sounds cool. So here's a link to him if you guys want to watch Kaizen and support the raid over on Twitch. Are you live? I don't know if he's live on anything else. But he is on Twitch. Is he live on anything else? Let's see. Is he on Kick? He is live on Kick. So if you want to watch on Kick, you can do that. Here, I'll follow you on Kick. There we go. Have you all beaten San Andreas? I've never beaten San Andreas, honestly. Yeah, so let's see. Do I have this raid now? 34, sending that. All right, raid is sent. I'm ending the stream. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I'll see you soon. It was fun.